Yo. We gotta go ahead. Get to that. Eat this goat now. Your love, I say your love is so dangerous. OKC up 3-2 on the Nuggets. But this might be going to 7. Like I said, because Denver at home next game. We ain't in the party. We're gonna stay in the game chat. We don't want no party. Who we want in the first game chat?
You stream?
Who we gonna go with first game? What you say?
You streaming, bro?
Am I streaming? Yeah, I'm streaming, bro. You finna come out here and bust my ass.
Man. Who you playing with, man?
Who you playing with? I'm gonna go based off you.
Let's make this a good game for your stream.
I'm gonna go based off you. You wanna go 2-1? You just got an OKC?
Nah, run with them.
I mean, I was thinking the Clippers, but you got them big ass niggas.
I was thinking the Clippers too.
All right. He said he's gonna give me a good game, chat. Now, before we get in this game, I have no excuses. Might be a little rough because this first game on, but you finna lose. I like the confidence though.
I like the confidence. Give you straight Kansas City, Missouri ass whoop, man.
You from Kansas?
Kansas City, Missouri. It's a difference. Missouri.
Kansas, I know about Missouri. I'm just asking you. That's where you from?
It's a difference though. It's a difference between Kansas and Missouri.
But what's the difference when I tell you I'm from Chicago?
Kansas is country. Missouri.
That's cool. I don't know fuck about Kansas or Missouri.
Streaming.
He said he's streaming. He said he finna whoop my ass, chat. Hey, matter of fact, you gonna get posted.
Oh, thank you.
So you better show out. You getting posted.
Tell everybody.
And I say you better show out because, like, look, you gonna lose, but you better show that you can hoop at least, you know?
Hey, let's see IQ better.
All right.
This nigga streaming. They don't bust his ass. On his own stream, that's up.
Oh, that's one thing.
This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter
Why the fuck did they put these jerseys on me, bro? Oh, jeez, I will quit this shit.
And it's the Cavaliers to start out.
Oh, yeah.
And stolen by Holmgren.
Look at these weak-ass jerseys on
Here's
me,
Gilgeous
bro.
Alexander. Points will come at a premium tonight, Richard. These are two of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. After the basket by Cleveland. Williams on the wing. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts.
Let's
Chance
call
at a
it
three-point
foul.
opportunity
That's
here.
nasty.
One free.
I'm still wishing.
Free throw coming up. Cleveland shooting their first free throw this game. Free throw no good for Fmoig. RJ, the Cavs breaking ground on a new practice facility set to open in 2027.
Situated on the Cuyahoga River, it will be 4 times larger than the existing one. And let me tell you this, the existing one was state-of-the-art, and it continues to rejuvenate what we're seeing in downtown Cleveland. Shout out to the Cavaliers.
And it's Holmgren missing.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch.
Continue to grow.
Now here's Mitchell. Oh, they get a hand on it. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Dort for 3. Hits a three-pointer.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Garland. Mitchell deciding where to go with it.
Hey.
Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Pass to Holmgren. From the arc. The rebound by Allen. And so it's Allen who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. And stolen by Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Yep, count it.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands this team wants him to be aggressive on offense. Love watching him go to work.
Here's Allen. And the officials called goaltending. So they'll award the basket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kick ability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or a spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up
Yo,
front.
Fonty, what you on, my boy?
And Jared Allen, who said, we have each other's backs. That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Cleveland leading by 5. Fast break, Cleveland. And Mitchell with the slam.
In the open floor, very few people can stay with Mitchell.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. To the middle. Outside for Dort. And another miss by Oklahoma City.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Joe. Hartenstein in the post. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC in just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed?
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Jerome. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. Outside Joe. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him blind. Very rarely seen this.
It's been a high-scoring, competitive game through the first quarter of play. Cleveland on top, up 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, what do you guys think about Cleveland here in this one?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Williams with it. Strus covering. Here's Joe. Buries it from 3. Joe's got his first 3 points of the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Here's Jerome. 3-pointer off the mark. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
And Kenny Atkinson has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. The Cavaliers trail by 3. From 15 feet away. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes.
I really like that shot from Garland. Teams will give up the mid-range these days, so look, why not shoot it and make it?
Screen by Holmgren. There's the 3. Williams misses. Allen with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Here's Okeke. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Joe. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Okeke. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just...
Yo, Miles, what's wrong, my boy?
I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Garland for 3. Wallace pulls it in. Thunder with a lead. Up top, Holmgren. Wallace outside. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Wallace has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got 1 or 2, your interior
powers it off the lob. And timing like this will serve Holmgren well. Leaping at the exact right moment for the alley-oop.
Allen a screen. Here's Garland. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. So both teams changing it up here. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Over Garland. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Cavaliers trail by 5. Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Pass to Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander sinks a big one.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Here's Mitchell. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
I love seeing guys use the mid-range. Mitchell, that's just some smart basketball.
Hartenstein a screen. And it's Oklahoma City scoring again.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Mitchell with the ball. Hartenstein covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
And he drops it first. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But, Graham, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, BA, it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both free throws good for Mitchell. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
The defense gives Shea all their attention, and that leaves another guy open and ready to score.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. That free throw is good for Mitchell. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Joe. Back to Wallace. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks.
I don't know, but we'll take it.
Second chance shot.
Come on.
And that's 2 points on the layup. Wallace has got 5 points in the quarter. Left side Mitchell. Over Dort. Good work defensively by Dort.
That's enough.
That's just a bucket. You expect him to make. It's tough when you miss them.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Hey, come on now.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pass to Holmgren. Lets the three fly. Connects from downtown. Holmgren's got 5 points.
Yeah, it's just too easy for Holmgren. Man, is he fun to watch operate off the catch.
That's a block.
Man, points from Donovan Mitchell.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Pass to Williams. Clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous.
Move him. You got to move him.
Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Here's Garland. Holmgren with the block. And they'll keep possession. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school,
Fucking go,
broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. And we've got a timeout call by Kenny Atkinson. He wants to review the game plan. Cavaliers trail by 10. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell bullies his way inside.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
To the inside. Wallace outside. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Hunter, good.
The defense has been locked in on Mitchell, but he's done a good job making the right play.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Cavaliers trail by 9. Here's Mobley. Williams grabs the board. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, no, out of all this stuff.
Wallace outside. For 3.
Get that.
Rebound by Donovan Mitchell.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
The fearlessness of Mitchell is just ridiculous. He takes pride in going at the defense.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. First free throw is good. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
Pass to Williams. Four on the clock. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Cavaliers trail by 7. Dort with a steal. And here's Joe. Allen defending. .149 left in the third quarter.
Oh, they didn't let me go.
Hartenstein slams it
They
in.
didn't let me go up though.
Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Pass to Dort from deep. That one is off.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes. Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. And here's Hartenstein.
You see how the game is. See how the game is. It's going good so far though.
58 seconds left to play in the third. Williams on the wing. And Williams punches it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Poke loose. Outside Mitchell. Mitchell taking no chances.
Creating the opportunity, Mitchell makes the right call for this situation.
Outside, Williams. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
And here's the fast break. Williams from long range. Knocks down the long J. And it's a 12-point Oklahoma City lead.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
And he dunks it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Serious?
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
Serious?
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Oh, no. serious? That's complete.
And Mark Dagholm has called to make sure everybody's on the same page. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break-in. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The Cavaliers trail by 10. And it's Garland on the drive. Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time. Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again.
Awesome. There's the drive. Garland. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Holmgren with it. Fires it. Again, Oklahoma City.
And there's nowhere on the floor where Holmgren can't do damage. He's put a ton of pressure on the D with his jump shot.
Here's Garland. Pass to Jerome. Outside Hunter. Shot clock at 5. Three-pointer, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
It's only foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Holmgren. Look at Chet.
For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Mobley outside. Down low. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Wallace outside. 6 to shoot. Here's Holmgren. And the rebound goes to Cleveland.
Got a good look there, but just not able to hit from the mid-range.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
When you're Allen, just about 7 feet, dunking comes easy.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for Holmgren. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Here's Mitchell. He takes it in. Blocked. Wallace outside. Caruso outside. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. That shot off. Cleveland now. Time running out. Now Mitchell. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth quarter.
And it's not just all of his physical ability, it's his hands. He has amazing hands. Catches everything, never a wasted motion.
Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like to pick to set up the open shot. But when it
chat, you're crazy.
All by himself. Ball's going up the court.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
Back to Holmgren. Beyond the arc. Oh! Holmgren from way outside.
Yeah, we saw the three-pointer from Holmgren in college, trying to carry that success here now over into the lead.
Here's Garland. No good on the shot. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. And he was fouled in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I love when Gilgeous-Alexander looks to score because it forces the defense to act.
Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 11. Here's the 3. Williams grabs the board.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams in the post. It's stolen by Garland. And it's Mitchell penetrating.
No
good on that.
You can't even make a free throw.
That's how much.
When is they gonna announce MVP?
36 the second.
What, after this round? Like, what the fuck?
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the miss. And so Oklahoma City takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on.
Invite. He said similar invite. But he tried to play us serious for fun. No money. He just lost by them to 20. He ain't hit no threes. GG's. Oh, I'm gonna just stop my stream. On to next game, chat. On to the next game, chat. He talking about a bunch of nothing. Damn, Pacers. Come on, man. I need to get this shit out the way. Must be an eye on your team. But they don't really know me, though. Why ain't nobody? We gotta go. Be needing your strings on this time. I definitely be feeling like more night streams. Cause then therefore my son be sleep. Shit, then the whole night, especially if I put his ass in the tub, then lay him down. Be sleep for the whole night. like right now, he's not even asleep. So I ain't worried. But when he go to sleep, he gonna be gone for the night. Shit. And I'ma still be on stream.
We'll see the Golden State Warriors facing the Indiana Pacers. Bringing you another edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. From the wing, misses off the left iron. And many are on the wing. Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. G, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Well, that's not an easy finish. Defense is
the
excellent.
game is loud.
Halliburton looks like he's bottled up but comes away with a bucket.
You said the game loud. You can't hear me.
Goes up from the top of the key.
I do a sound.
Rebound by Turner.
Oh, why you be the only one saying that, man?
He couldn't punish them for their mistake.
I noticed. I think you be the only one
I'm
saying
shocked
that.
that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for Indiana. Nimrod. That ball, nice.
You should go outside. At least that means somebody else said it. And shit. I might be lying, but I don't know. I gotta check it.
Still, but not who you want to leave open.
Gotta check that shit and see.
And the basket by Curry.
He said that's all I
Well,
said.
that floater right there is exactly what you would
Somebody
see
else
from
said it,
Steph
but
Curry
I
in
don't
his
know.
warm-up. He practices every shot from every angle.
Oh.
And stolen by Butler. And Kuminga throws it down.
I'm happy to do it, Kuminga.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time.
No time.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stop.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. Indiana
Thank you, Tyrese.
turning it over.
Thank you, Tyrese. I don't know why the game louder than me. Shit. I'm gonna turn it down some out this.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Break since reaching 5 consecutive NBA Finals. The Warriors have missed the playoffs 3 of the past 5 years.
And to be fair, they did go 46 and 36 last season. They were 10 games over 500 last year. So they weren't a bad team, but Golden State doesn't just expect to be in the play-in. They want to be a contender.
Now Kuminga.
Yeah, look at it.
Miss
Really?
by Draymond Green from deep. Halliburton, that's good.
How many shots have you
When
missed?
Halliburton gets as close to the cup, he's got that little teardrop. Very tough to stop it.
That shit beat you, man.
Outside Curry. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Shit,
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines.
Pick up the game for you. You gotta hit your shots.
Well, Kevin, Rick Carlisle gave me a few
Hang on,
minutes to
some of my
catch
shit
up
be
with
so
him.
contested.
He talked about the respect he has for Jimmy Butler and everything that Jimmy Buckets brings to the table. He told me Butler's special. He impacts the game with the ball, without the ball, and with his defense. But he said as much of a challenge as Butler presents, be ready. Guys?
Thank you, David. And it's good for 2.
My goodness, what a dribble drive by Mr. Tyrese Halliburton.
Warriors trailed by 4. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Curry outside. The three-pointers right on target. Curry's got 5 points so
Wouldn't do
far.
that.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Jimmy Butler.
Well, the athleticism that Miles Turner brings to the center spot is quite remarkable. This guy, an exceptional player on both sides of the floor.
And the Warriors making a change here. You know, Doris, there's a notion that big men can take a little longer to develop. what have you seen from Miles Turner?
That he's turned himself into
You gonna step back with the knob or holding directions
I think
first?
there were years because he was playing alongside another big.
9 times out of 10, I do my step backs and shit. It's really my
But
knob.
he can shoot the basketball with range. He's got strength, and he's a tremendous shot blocker.
Halliburton, no good. 27 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Fires away from way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
By the supreme confidence of Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Curry on the wing. Back to Moody.
Oh my God.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter.
Shit, like the direction I want to go in on my step back, that's why I do with the knob. The ball in my right hand.
And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter.
Down.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so
step back. We're gonna step in or something. Or pull up.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be.
I tried to hit this nigga, man.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball.
I tried to hit Cutter. It was 10 lots. We almost had 10 likes already, child. 10 likes. Get that move.
Pass to Hield. There's the screen. Shot clock at 5. To the left wing. Back to Jackson Davis. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command. Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
Candidly, Kevin, I feel like they're too soft. Giving up offensive rebounds, cheap fouls, they've got to be tougher mentally and physically.
That was just some bullshit. Oh, what the fuck?
Halliburton with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Halliburton with the bucket. Halliburton's got 11 points.
We call that tough points from a tough guy, young Tyrese Halliburton.
Outside Curry. Curry gets it to go inside.
Curry gets it to go.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
Pass to Turner. Neesmith with the ball. From outside the arc. The shot will not fall. And here's Hield. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks very much. Tyrese Halliburton.
Wow, too much Curry dick riding going on.
He says, I want to win, so I'm just trying to figure out the right way to do that. Right now, it's get the ball in my hands and just make the right reads. I can facilitate probably better than the majority of people in the league. So that's what I want to do. I want to get my guys the ball. Kevin?
He does. Doesn't he, David? Every single time. And David is making a time. And the Warriors making a change here. Pacers trailed by 8. Pass to Shepherd. And the Pacers can't get it to go. On offense, here are the Warriors. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. When it comes to players who like having fun, great Jimmy Butler has to be way up there.
Kevin, did you see his media picture for the 23-24 season? He looked like he belonged in an emo band with that hairstyle. Jimmy is definitely one of those guys that likes to troll and have fun.
Here's Halliburton.
What y'all have done on
to the left wing. That one's off. Still out of sync. Warriors leading by 11. Pass to Payton. The kick outside to Butler. Fires from deep. The rebound by Shepard.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it. They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Back to Halliburton. Bryant gets a wide open look. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Here's Kuminga. He takes it in. And Kuminga throws it down.
Nasty. Oh my God,
exactly
Kuminga,
one
chill.
of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Pacers trailed by 13. Pass to Toppin. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Listen, the painted area is where Obi Toppin can be so dangerous. The athleticism and the tools he has. Look out.
Butler. And another basket for Golden State.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Right side, Kuminga. Over Halliburton. Toppin pulls it in. Mathurin attacking. Loses his grip and misses the dunk. And here we go. It's Butler. And Kuminga throws it down.
Hey, this shit over.
Well, when the playmaking duties fall to Jimmy Butler, he is more than capable.
And it's Mathurin missing. Warriors leading by 15. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Puts one up from 19. And that one's good by Butler. Butler's got 6 points.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
Outside Butler. Over Mathurin. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. Their lead at 15 going into the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we'll be right back after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot. Can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Are you talking 6'11" and big-time length? Send it back, Mr. Turner.
No one near Payton as he lets it go. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Payton's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Warriors. Halliburton outside. And he banks in the layup. He's got 13.
It's just one of those nights for Tyrese Halliburton. He's kept his foot on the accelerator, and he's putting it to the defense.
They set the pick. Here's Curry on the mark with the 15-footer. And the Warriors lead by 18.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a good check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
It's probably got no
Warriors leading by 16. Greg, in January 2024, Pascal Siakam was traded out of Toronto.
And he came into the league an older player from a mid-major school. The Raptors did a lot to help Siakam, turning him into an all-NBA caliber player.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Warriors Warriors shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Mathurin.
Oh.
Pass to Toppin. Indiana moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And it's Shepard missing. Here's Knox. Outside Butler. Good work defensively by Bryant.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
Drills the three-pointer.
A pretty pass with Tyrese Halliburton. You want this guy running the show.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Mathurin. Oh, good on the triple. Warriors leading by 14. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Tyrese Halliburton has become the face of the Pacers franchise. He says they've done a great job of allowing me to spread who I am and how I play throughout the organization. The guys and the coaches have adapted to that. Good things are happening. I want us to be the best team in the league. Kevin, he's certainly taking it in the right direction.
David, I'm infatuated with this guy as you are.
Come on.
So much.
The Celtics
At such a
came
young
in.
age, man, the sky is the limit.
Come on.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight cover. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Mathurin, good.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot.
Oh my God.
Back to Pajemski. A three ball. Can't hit that one.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And when you think back to that Sabonis-Halliburton trade, Doris, it really worked out for both teams.
It's rare, Kevin, that you can talk about a, quote, win-win for both sides. Most trades are a little bit harder to evaluate because they involve more moving pieces. This was a straight-up one-to-one swap of young stars and positional fits for each side.
Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it. And it's Shepard missing.
Boy, that's too easy to miss, but somehow he finds a way to do it.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And that one falls for Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis hits them both. Pacers trailed by 13. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Siakam. Tries again. Outside for Halliburton. Here's Turner. The good-looking shots in the wing.
You have to understand when to assert yourself on the offensive end. And Miles Turner, excellent, staying engaged right there.
Curry deciding where to go with it. And the Warriors once again. And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get Rick. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's not taking any chances. It wants to huddle them up right away. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told his players, I love the energy right now. You look like you're having fun out there. Keep playing for each other because our chemistry looks great right now. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks. And Kuminga throws it down.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
Warriors leading by 13. Outside Curry. Shoots over Melo. And the shot no good, a bit short. Halliburton inside the three-point line. Doesn't go for him. Nice defense from Kuminga. Here we go.
Hey.
And Kuminga throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Look at that one.
And the shot goes down. 14 points for Jonathan Kuminga. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
All game long, they've had active hands and really.
Strong finish.
Kuminga, chill.
That's not something we see too
He
often.
losing this shit, bro.
Caught the defense totally off guard.
Here's
Here's the Warriors with the ball. And a deep three from Curry. A quick shot there, and it's off target. Curry with the steal. 3-point.
Damn.
It's rebounded by Neesmith. And a wide open look for Halliburton. Connects from 3-point range.
He said, man, you see him?
Has already proven to be a very capable three-level scorer. What a fun player to watch.
On the wing, Heel. Curry outside. Knocks down the three ball. Curry's got 21 in the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Neesmith. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kuminga goes in. And Kuminga throws it down.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
The D just sagged off just enough, and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Halliburton. And the layup's good off the glass.
He is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Halliburton for three. Offensive rebound. Warriors leading by 20. Pass to Green. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, he's just flexing his muscles on that slam.
Oh, he wanted these people to hear that one. Here's Siakam. Green with the block.
A valuable, dogged defender, Draymond Green doing his thing.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-7 run. And Kuminga throws it down.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road. I'll tell you, he'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself that wide open.
Right side, Kuminga. And he lays it straight in.
You gotta
making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Here's Halliburton.
Yeah, I'll tell you, there's a fluidity to that drive, but there's also a toughness to finish through contact.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry into the lane, and he makes that one.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A resounding victory for them.
He scored more than his team. Kuminga and Curry alone scored more than his team. This what the fuck they need in real life. But I don't know what's up with Kuminga, man. It's like it's never there and it's not there and it's the Jimmy played 11 minutes. Oh my god. Yeah. That game, that don't win from the beginning though, but I don't want to play him again. You think that's what it is? He was happy. He was hooping before Jimmy came. Before he got injured, then he got injured. Jimmy came, and the Warriors had a decent little ownership. We got the Knicks. I'm gonna play with Kyrie in a minute. I should have won 76ers. I would be scared. Sleep on 12 Blazers. 12 Blazers is nice. I think everybody know that. They should know that. You gotta lock in. Dumbass somewhere else. And that shouldn't be. Let's just so ass.
It's time for the NBA. Live on 2K Sports. Alongside Doris Burke and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And on the sidelines, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. It's Western Conference versus Eastern Conference here in Dallas, Texas, where the Mavericks will try to protect home court. To the paint. Lopez with the steal. Pass to Lillard. Out to Kuzma. Lillard with the bucket. Greg, we've got two of the top offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Takes a three. A rebound by Washington.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
On its way from Irving for two. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
Well, you know that Kyrie is going to be looking for a shot in that situation. It isn't hard for him to find one ever, it seems.
Now here's Lillard. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Yes, Kevin, I caught up with Jason Kidd just a few minutes ago. I'm talking about Damian Lillard. Coach admitted they're zoned in with slowing him down. Coach said we know how dangerous he can be. Prepare to mix it up and leave it to defenders at him if possible. We don't want him to find his comfort zone. A difficult strategy to pull off, guys.
Thanks, David. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Here's Irving, following the score by Damian Lillard. There's the triple, and Kyrie Irving good for three.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
Three-pointer, Lillard trains the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back. Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Washington. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Kicks it out to Lillard. The Bucks working the ball around. Giannis outside. A wide open look here for Kuzma. Offensive rebound. And here's Prince outside. Good on the triple.
But just tremendous instincts from Prince. Feeling the defense, getting loose, getting into his catch-and-shoot game. Nicely done.
On the wing, Thompson. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last three-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Fuck that.
Milwaukee leading by 3. Now, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
Here's Lillard, following the three-pointer by Kyrie Irving. Lopez from long range. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1. Here's the 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Here is Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Oh boy, the length of Giannis to get to the miss. And then the offensive ability to do damage afterward.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Here's Irving. And another basket for Dallas.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. The screen from Thompson. Inside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's 8 points for Klay Thompson.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
3 seconds left. Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. It's Dallas as they end the...
I'm just gonna get this motherfucking cut water out the fridge and drink that motherfucker.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboards. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats?
Yeah, highly legal. Fuck.
They are committed to running the floor in this one, relying on their speed to get a lot of points off the fast break.
The shot's good from Kuzma.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
ADB, one thing about Kyle Kuzma, at 6'9", he is a big wing.
What I love about him, Kevin, is that he's such a strong shooter. He can bang in the post if you need him to. He always puts up solid rebounding numbers. And I think the final piece we've seen him developing is his ability to distribute the basketball.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
He'll take that all day, every day. I'm sure he was shocked to find himself
back. Man, that big ass.
Kicks it out
no
to
way.
Lillard. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Outside Irving. Pass to Lively.
They just stopped the whole bunking of this shit.
Lively's got the lead up to 5 now for Dallas.
Well, that pass is a product of Kyrie Irving's great instincts. He's got a terrific mind for the game.
And Lillard is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Pass to Dinwiddie. Loads it up for Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Hey, baby, tell I love you. Ain't nothing to be, y'all know me and my brothers. All I hear is shots, so I duck. I guess it's just my
Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
He's trying to cover me. I know he got love for me. Forever, he's stuck with me. So he's stuck with me. No, RIP.
Bucks trailed by 7. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The Mavericks at last season's trade deadline added length by acquiring Daniel Gafford and Washington.
Left Bobby ass in his best.
They help on both ends. Gafford has the ability to roll, he has great hands. DJ can put the ball on the floor and guard 1 through 5.
Thank you.
And then that was one of the best trades at mid-season this league has seen in a very long time. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does it?
Oh, don't shoot that! Don't
call it critical mass when you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort. Everyone has to meet that level.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bucks passing it around. The shot's good from
what is Jelko Sam's fucking middle range? Somebody please go look at it. Oh, this shit getting real, boy. Oh, shot him. I'm switching quarters and shit. I gotta see this shit, bro. Oh shit. Alright, suck my dick.
Pass to Davis. And another basket for Dallas.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look
definition of, come on, we're gonna do your
here's Trent. And a lot of guys on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
PJ, I'm on your side on that one. I'm on your side.
Hunting the matchup they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap
hey, get him out my face.
Know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Pass to Exum. Over in the corner, Washington. It's stolen by Green.
I have no choice.
And up the court on the Bucks. On the
break. He can dunk him, nigga. I give him that. He can dunk him. I know I just can dunk him. Just for that rebound.
Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's Washington. Davis with it. And it's Trent picking him up. Dinwiddie outside.
Hey, yo! This nigga was finna shoot.
Trying to find Davis. He's got it now.
This nigga was finna shoot, bro?
And that bucket is why AD is special. Davis can fix a lot of your problems.
Took him no time at all on that one. Porter's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Everybody just
Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 9.
And that's a shot Davis will make 10 out of 10 times. He's just so strong inside.
And that one's good by Porter.
What a memorable way to cap off that move. Finishes with a flourish.
Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Outside Porter. Pass to Green. 32 seconds left in the first half of the game. The Mavericks pull it in. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Marshall deciding where to go with it. Dinwiddie outside. That's in there. Davis with the assist. And it's a 9-point Maverick lead.
Well, the coaching staff encourages Dinwiddie to take these shots. He is so dangerous on the catch and shoot. Well, defenses are content to give up the mid-range, right? It's not the high percentage restricted area or the 3. You can see they're prepared.
I don't know who gave him the ball.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. Giannis on the follow.
You love to see Giannis get aggressive like that, ensuring they convert there with the putback jam.
Pass to Gafford. Throws it up high. And Gafford throws it down.
A phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That is his first foul of the game. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Christie.
No.
A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Irving with the steal.
Hey, you getting blocked by Kyle Kuzma?
Oh, that's merciless. Kuzma plays with such competitive energy. Wasn't letting that shot get off.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer, but great, he's developed as a passer over time.
And Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader, but he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Clay out here shooting that bitch.
Finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
And trying to show my backside to my backside something.
He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guy. Bucks trailed by 11. Lillard with no one around. And again, the Bucks miss. Outside Irving. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Thompson with the bucket.
They getting Clay going.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Outside Irving. On the wing. And Dallas again with the bucket.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And we have 14, Clay hooping, Kyrie hooping, AP hooping, everybody hooping.
Here's Lillard.
Man, Bobby, I'll wait over there.
On the offensive glass, that's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spot. Here's Irving.
Hey, give me that. No.
Pulls it in, leading by 12. That's a 2 from Lillard. He trains the turnaround jump shot. Lillard's got 11 points. And the Mavericks with possession. They're led by as many as 14 points. And the rejection by Gafford. Here's Thompson to the left wing. Gafford with the ball. Picked up by Kuzma. Thompson surveying the ball.
Oh my God.
The foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That's his first foul. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. Tries the spin move. Shot from the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, Giannis Antetokounmpo is not one to puff out his chest and chase accolades. He said, I put the work in. That's how I get my confidence. I don't follow the media or my stats. What I know is that I put the work in, and I try to be the best version of myself. And that focus has served him well.
That would have hurt some feelings.
It has. You know, his dedication, David, unquestioned. We appreciate the report.
A downright lethal three-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Here's Irving. Great D that time from Portis. And here's Lillard, who brings it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 7. And the rejection by Gafford. Irving drives in. Pass to Marshall. Outside Irving. Rebounded by the Bucks.
That's not a bucket.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Probably the most important thing is they regroup. They worked out some of their frustrations, and now they're starting to have some fun.
That's a two-pointer.
I'll take it. I really will take it, but I guess I will take it since I need
a
it.
timeout called by Jason Kidd. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Yeah.
Thompson has been leading the charge for the Dallas Mavericks, and he continues to torment them from 3. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now, Dinwiddie. And it's Exum in the corner. Davis gets a wide open look. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks trail by 6. Pass to Prince. Back to Lillard. There's the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Lillard's got 10 points in just the second half.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Here's Davis. And Davis puts it
Actually,
down.
deep as hell.
Maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talked about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
One thing you have to love about Spencer Dinwiddie is his confidence. Here's a guy who knows he belongs, and he's proving it with his play night after night.
The shot's good from Christian. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Dallas.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Exum with it. Picked up by Portis. Dinwiddie wide open. Off target from three-point range. Prince outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. And led by as many as 14 points. To the middle. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Great finish. Setup. Terrific ball movement there.
And it's Lillard missing.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him. That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
There's Portis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And that's now 6 points for Bobby Portis. And there's the foul. It's on Bobby Portis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Dallas moving it around. Fires from 18. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Lillard misses. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Irving with the ball. Lillard picks him up. Pass to Irving. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
Making it look simple. The athleticism of Giannis on full display.
Here's Irving. Pass to Johnson. Outside Irving.
Are you coming in?
Tops it inside. 5 on the clock. And stolen by Lillard. Prince outside. Launches it. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for them, the defense should have done more on that last play. And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear win, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Dallas.
Look at the number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
This guy has been shot-making all night long. He commands the rock and takes over.
Dallas needs to get off a shot. He takes it in. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Lillard kicks it out to Prince. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. It's a 14-point game. And stolen by Kuzma. Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
Nasty shit. I can't even explain.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Christie. Irving with the ball. Up again.
I'm trying to pass all that shit. You suck my dick too quick.
It's stolen by Davis.
Damn, y'all just get your
So we see the Mavericks taking
that bitch. 21, 19, 15, 9 for 21. It really could have been like 9 or like more than that. No, I'd say like 9 for like 16, 15. I was throwing some shit up at some point. 7 for 9, 7 for 12. Okay. 8 for 20. 41 away. I got this. Who we hooping with? We could go for a 10-3W. Depends on who he come out here with. Oh look, lately I just been feeling like hoop. I just been feeling like hooping in it. You know, everybody who I hooping for just dogging. Y'all see I was gonna go to them. I'm happy I did not. I'm happy I didn't. I guess I guess, Chad. Well, y'all got one in the finals. I'm gonna say, damn, they ain't letting us play. Y'all got one in the finals. I already know who I'm in. I got the script. I seen it. That shit crazy, but I mean, it all makes sense. If nobody, who want to post the vent to, don't do that. For real, don't do that. I don't know why I just do that, but let's go back to that and switch that shit.
Hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. Can't wait to get some NBA action going. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us sports.
Come on, we feel like second 10.
And here we go, the battle between conferences. It's East versus West, where the Miami Heat will be looking to make a statement. Here's Wiggins, and it's Wiggins for the jam.
Squeezing here. Squeezing the like underwear. Hey, can y'all put me on to some music? Like, I listen to all type of motherfuckers, but let me see. I want to see what y'all
especially when he's near the rim.
And coming in as a floor spacing two guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Our hero, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Pass to Wiggins. Shot clock at 6. A three ball.
Yeah.
The rebound by Richard.
I ain't just like nothing about that, bro.
Here's KD.
What the? That's why I came in with Bam to get a fucking rebound.
Booker looking around.
Thank you, Wiggs. I came.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Eric Spoelstra gave me a few
How did
minutes to
y'all?
catch up. Now I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. He laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Shots good by Hero.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep.
And here's Booker from the arc.
Hey, get the fucking rebound, man.
Again, Durant missing. On offense, here are the Heat. They trail by 1. Wiggins inside the line. And he knocks down the jumper.
Wiggins gets burst off the floor.
Zach, so much love in the city. The haters can't wait to attack. Damn, this bitch just got jumping. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Get this bitch going. I'm like, not to do.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. Greg, that's a big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
Takes a three. Hero, no good. The Suns leading. Packers with the steal.
I thought I was going to get,
pass to Hero. To the inside.
Would you cut?
Hurts on the wing.
Please. Come on down.
Down low. Just 5 on the clock.
Oh my God. I didn't
Offensive
get
rebound.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
I ain't even got to say that. I'm a real nigga. to 16, I can knock shit off. I'm talking about Bill. I can live my life.
Booker's got his second bucket of the game to go.
I ain't gonna lie, I need a breakout game with Tyler Hero.
Hero from long range.
I need a breakout game with Tyler
And
Hero.
it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Adebayo throws him down.
Love seeing Adebayo run the floor like this. Fantastic job linking out and beating everyone to the spot.
Pass to Beal. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Pulls up on the wing.
That's
a rebound by Richard. Suns lead by 3. To the paint. A kick out to O'Neal.
Said go listen.
It's Beal on the wing.
I think I heard him before. I think he had a song with
shoots over Burks. O'Neal from long range.
Somebody got listen to
sinks the triple.
3 points.
Here's Highsmith. Still scoreless.
I think somebody's might be
that one good for 2.
Set.
Booker with it. Beal gets a wide open look. And he hits the
Sometimes I can't even try to kill me. It don't take that long.
That's the way to close the quarter.
He knew exactly how.
17.
Please show me.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
And when you think about Andrew Wiggins, championship-level defender for sure.
He can get in a guy's shirt without fouling him. He has the lateral movement to keep ball handlers in front of him. Really tough to do, especially in isolation.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much, Kevin. And another Kevin, Kevin Durant, is the most decorated member of the Suns star trio. KD says, I believe in this team and we believe in one another. I like our chemistry. Not just the 3 of us, but our whole team. Our coaching staff is doing a great job. I'm not promising anything, but I like our chances against anybody. Kevin will certainly have the talent.
David,
all I did was right stick up. I didn't even try to do that. I ain't gonna say I tried to do that. I did. I tried to do a dribble move, bro.
Leaving no room for error.
Here's Wiggins. Lays it up off the glass.
And space the fucking floor. That shit.
That's just smart basketball right there. Finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Outside, Beal. Over in the corner, Allen. Outside for Beal. 4 on the clock. O'Neal wide open. No good from outside. Here's Hockey. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Hockey has got his first basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Plumlee. And where pulls it
I'm not really having my son stay.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
Sometimes problems at times can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
Anytime I have to check out bodies.
The Suns making a change here.
Talking about Pilates, out deep up there, some niggas running.
Booker outside.
I can't go out like I
and the call on the shot sends him to the line. When we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Here's Booker. Booker taking the hit. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. The Heat with the lead. Outside Robinson. Back to Mitchell. Hawkins outside. And a miss there on the triple. And here are the Suns now. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Hawkins.
How does he do that? Booker absorbs the foul, but stays cool, knocks down the shot.
And eventually, every player GA has to grapple with 8, realizing they've lost a step or two against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully, by that point, it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable simply for the love of the game.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Wiggins outside. To the middle. Let it go. And he jams it after taking a nice feed on the run.
Now, passing isn't the strongest part of Wiggins' game, but he is far from a selfish scorer.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. Apparently, neither did the defenders.
Hawkins outside.
I'm getting so many
with his 3. Suns leading by 4. And stolen by Wiggins. There's 39 seconds left in the second quarter. Plumlee with the steal.
How do you just steal my
court Suns on the break.
No, we good.
Booker with it. Now defended by Mitchell.
Oh.
Back to Dunn. It's deflected.
He's tired.
5 on the clock. Here's Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's a shooter in motion and is confident he can run with the lead pass. Well done.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for Phoenix. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. We've got more in store for you right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. The Heat trailed by 4. RJ, we know that the Suns missed the playoffs for about a decade, but now they seem to be getting some traction. How do you view it?
I view them as a team that's in transition. Obviously, they have Devin Booker, the homegrown star. The guy has blossomed there in front of everyone's eyes. And after that finals run, they've really been searching. He's the last player there. But whenever you have Kevin Durant on your team, you are always on the verge of something special.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Hey, what's wrong with this nigga?
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Clock at 4. Durant for 3. The offensive rebound. Back to Dunn. Pass to
he
Durant.
just leave KD at the top of the
corners off the mark.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
I could have dunked the ball out of
That bucket in no time at all. Robinson's got his first bucket in this one.
And what a dime from Bam. He's really skilled at looking for and finding his teammate.
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 4-point game. Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Pass to KD. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Durant uses his size and close.
Oh, that's cute. You think you can play some physical D, but that's Kevin Durant. Like, come on.
Here's Hero. It's deflected. They get it back. And Adebayo throws it down. Suns leading by 4. Here's Dunn. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Dunn's got 5 points so far.
What are you sitting back here for? Somebody in the way.
Here's Heisman.
Fuck out.
Hero from long range. Good on the 3-point shot. Hero got his second bucket.
Hero is always ready to snipe it off the feed.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. To the left side lane. Outside for Robinson. Over Durant. And it's Miami with another. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
And here is Hero. He has 7. It's tipped.
Make sure you have everything set. How the fuck did you?
The Suns leading. Here's Richards, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Tyler probably.
Nice pass. Such great talent on both ends. That time Booker showing us his vision.
Here's Adebayo. And he converts the layup.
Yeah.
Adebayo's got 6.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Takes it out to Booker. 41 seconds left to play here in the third. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
There's Hero with the 3. The
rebound by
Richards. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Miami. Outside Durant. And they'll get another chance. Kicks it out to Booker. For the 3. Kept alive. And timeout by Eric Spoelstra. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Finish lineup would be nice.
And the Suns making a change.
Timeout.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
I mean, folks, all his energy.
And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan. seconds left to play in the third. And Wiggins throws it down. And the Heat lead by 1.
It's the traffic like that. How you coming?
Heat lead by 1. Live from the... Rejects quarters behind us. And more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Now here's Jones. It's blocked. In transition, here comes Miami. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. And falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
No.
Suns trail by 4. And Jones has it in the corner. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. Here's Miami now. Mitchell with the bounce pass. Here's Wiggins. Again, the miss by the Heat. Booker outside. Count the
call a foul, bro. Let me switch. That's what I did.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Wiggins. And Wiggins down hard.
Putting something extra on it. Wiggins showing off what he can do.
Suns trail by 3. Jones looking for an opening. O'Neal outside. Back to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Beyond the arc. O'Neal misses. The Heat leading by 3. Pass to Wiggins.
No, 2K.
Score the basket is 8 for 13 on the floor.
Why would y'all? Oh my God. They thought I was doing a turnover if not giving me my dunk reader. It was that I was turnover.
I'm wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, I was able to listen to what Mike Budenholzer told his team during that time.
Let's go. 2 likes makes me 10 likes, Sap. Come on. Let's go. I know you can do it. 2 likes
What's happening at the arc, fellas? We got to start making some shots. He needs more production from the outside, guys.
Thank you, David.
Make things so much harder now. Come on. Let's go.
Suns trail by 5. On the drive, Booker.
Come on.
Booker.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive. Charge him into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Outside, Hero. Pass to Wiggins. Back to Hero. Fires from deep.
What the fuck are you jumping so early for?
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to do it.
The
most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to
Shots good by Hero.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Booker.
I can't get a block, but y'all gonna need to keep on jumping.
It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
Both free throws good from Booker.
In a tight game, he is exactly who you wanted at the line.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. And it's Adebayo in the corner. Here's Wiggins.
Come on.
Contact on that one, so he'll shoot.
Niggas just taking me out the F and doing what I'm doing, huh? Now we're getting late instead of slightly early.
Difference maker on both sides of the ball.
That's good, going 1 or 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
You got the defense. You got the defense for it. You got the defense for it.
Outside Beal. Down low. Richards.
I like how they left a little bit out of position on the first one.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a team.
Adebayo the screen. Here's Hero. Hits it out to Wiggins. To the inside. Rejected by Booker.
I ain't gonna say that.
Hero from long range.
I ain't gonna say that. He was gonna keep hooping. Give me one, Ali. Come on, what could you do?
105 in the game.
I'm too quick for this. I ain't gonna say that. Just keep hooping.
Tried by Booker. Good. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that. What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Hero.
Buckley. We got to switch.
Just power that one of the game's top dunkers.
Good. You come off him.
Richards with it.
Come off him with the ease. Watch out.
And he gets the whistle.
He said, call it. What the fuck? He's sitting in this bitch. One bucket and this shit.
In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Good shit, Tyler.
That's short off the rim.
We're good. We're good.
And Phoenix has possession.
I'll take that.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big
I don't like my play.
Left side, Hero.
So he didn't cut.
Where?
This nigga.
Oh, no good there.
Pick and roll. Y'all see he's good.
Off the mark. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to over.
Bam.
And now we get set for overtime.
That's the name they call him to save us. Bam. That's the name they decided to call him. Bam. Let's go bam.
Now Adebayo. Over Durant.
They call him Bam Adebayo.
No good.
Ooh.
Outside Beal.
You good.
Done outside. It's Durant on the wing. At the done. KD on the wing. 5 to shoot. To take the lead.
Hey, why y'all calling the foul?
Coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
So clever with the pump fake. Durant is so good at scoring that if he pump fakes, you better jump.
That one misses.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Hero with it. Now Beal defending. By Burks. Nobody around. And that one swishes right in.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
Here's Booker. Rebound by the Heat. Pass to Hero.
Bro, these bitches feel good with Tyler, but I don't know.
That shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip.
There's something about him, guys. I don't know.
Outside Kevin Durant. Outside Beal. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free.
If I didn't jump, it's just the easy two.
finishing the job while battling that tough defense.
He's off on the free throw and able to get that second one to drop in. The Heat with the lead. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wiggins is with 23 points.
Man, when they needed him most, Wiggins steps up and hands them an important bucket.
Right on the bucket.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Around 2 minutes into overtime now. It's been a good one.
You asking me? I don't know nothing about that.
Here's Adebayo. It's good.
I don't know nothing about that. I remember they had like the what's it called in her, but I know China.
Here's Booker.
Could be.
And that's an intentional foul.
They need to put challenges on here. They got challenges on here for fucking Ruth, Katie.
Wiggins left side. And he makes the bucket.
And fucking one. They got challenges on fucking NCAA. I know two different.
If there was any question about the clutch jam, you know Wiggins has it.
2K needs to lock in, you know.
Here's Booker.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
I know.
And if I were
talking about that?
I'd start thinking about where I'm going to
doubt
get
it.
food after the game because this
No, it's not, bro. Stop lying to me, bro. I'm not letting you motherfuckers
used the
shit.
pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
So they foul intentionally. And we'll have a timeout called by Eric Spoelstra. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. So the first one drops, and that includes...
You probably be talking about,
And so...
you must be talking about regular hits, not hits to him, but regular.
That's big, making all of those, giving them a little bit more breathing room.
There's the three, and it's Miami with the rebound.
That's what I tried it plenty of times.
Team here in overtime, they just seem to have lost their energy.
That shot missing.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting into overtime. And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's Miami winning this one. And they had some...
I know you can do it like a regular plan or playing AI, playing a computer or something. In my career or something, but they won't let you do that shit. We both only hit 4 threes. I'm bogus for that. 4 for 25? Oh, 4 for 15. I'll say 4 for 25? But I was playing in the mid-range too. Plus Tyler was broke as hell. Duncan was broke. This is broke. What is Wednesday? We got it to 5 in the morning. We have 62 points. Who do we hoop with? Oh, I want to go with my brother. I'm going to go with. Let's see. I'm going to play with the Wizards. OKC, Kings, Rockets. Who he finna go with, chat? Who he finna go with? Why not match me? Why not match my drip? Why not match my drip? Now you gotta watch 76ers come out here. Do dangerous things to you, boy. I ain't gonna be in a minute for real though, but it's like big dog in the house. Perfect.
Cash on White.
Cash on White? That's the best thing you got? Cash on White?
Is that what they say? I'm asking you.
Man, who do I got in the game? Point guard, small forward, okay. Shooting guard right here. This nigga said cash on White. Cash on YT, man. Cash on YT, man. Don't disrespect me, bro.
And get ready for another dose of NBA basketball on 2K Sports.
Why is your record negative all the time shit coming?
Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight.
That's why your record negative?
Embiid wide open.
Type shit.
That ball's nice speed.
So you should be good, but you good at the game.
There should be plenty of action down in the paint tonight, Greg.
Oh, okay. He said, yeah, I should fuck you up.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways.
Last nigga said that. I think he's like about 20.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide.
Got the shots.
Easy possessions
You said, wait, what?
are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly
He
take
said,
those.
never mind, kid.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now, here's Halliburton.
Calling the
Seems
foul.
like every time, Greg, we see Tyrese Halliburton, he's wearing a big smile on his face.
Talk about a guy who just loves this game. Halliburton is such an enthusiastic player, and that positive attitude really affects his entire team.
And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah. What you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
I would tell if I smack the fuck out of
And
you.
slam dunk by Maxey.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Listen, stop talking to someone. Come smack the glass off your fucking face.
Takes it out to Siakam.
What is this? Watch out.
Acton Emhard. Siakam outside. Lock at 6.
This nigga just try to
Finished off by Siakam.
Those are two loud points. Siakam flushes it without much effort.
And here's George for 3. Halliburton with it. Maxey covering. Pass to Neesmith. It's Nembhard on the wing. Here's Halliburton. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for
this nigga got an A- steal. I can get a strip. Damn.
The balance and focus. Halliburton able to power through contact and convert.
Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Maxey looking it over. Fades. That one a little long.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it,
Halliburton outside. Inside. Here's the 3. Maxey with the block. And he gets it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off.
Can we lock in on offense? What the fuck? Let's start making subs. That's probably what I'm
And here in the
going to
first,
do.
approaching 3 minutes played. There's the triple. The rebound by Trump. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA.
Kevin, the Pacers obviously push the fast break. Tyrese Halliburton says the emphasis is getting outlets and running, playing fast. That's a good identity to have. It's a team that people want to play for, and it's a style you don't want to play against. You've got to be ready to play us. Given the idea is for them to wear you down.
They fly, David. Baseline to baseline. They can really go.
And how about Siakam showing that he can turn on the Jets as well?
Pass to Maxey. Here's George. Nothing on the board. And the foul called on Pascal.
What you gonna do at the end of the game when you lose and you see that computer defense gonna do shit for you?
1:25 left to play in the first quarter.
Do you ever think about switching that shit up? Like not playing it? Just a question.
Siakam. Out to Turner. Pass to Neesmith. Back to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Throwing it down on that one. Turner really showing off that athleticism.
Here's George. Softly drops in the floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Mathurin. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Turner with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Turner's got 6.
And he is a load inside. Turner can back anybody down to get to his sweet spot. You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes for highlight.
For Indiana, they have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
A year ago, though, Kevin, 78% conversion rate from the free throw line. So that's a nice all-around effort.
Indiana leading by 6. Here's Halliburton. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he was dialed in at the line a season ago, 87% from the line.
Maxey hits them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the wide open shot from McConnell. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of... And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Indiana.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
Indiana leads by 4. And Greg, we know the Pacers have to improve defensively. But where do they start?
I feel like there's two cheap fouls. They've got to be tougher mentally and physically, especially on the interior.
He's just completely disregarding the defense because he can.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
Trying to hoop for something. I don't want to go outside like that.
Pacers lead by 5. Outside, Walker. Halliburton outside. In the corner, it's Toppin. Indiana moving the ball along. Outside, Walker. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Offensive rebound. The 76ers trail by 5. To the paint. And Drummond throws it down.
A huge target on alley-oops. Throw it towards Drummond and take care of the rest.
Pass to Toppin. Back to Mathurin. Now, here's Toppin. Down low. Outside for Halliburton. Mathurin for three. That's it to go from beyond him. And we see dunkers get technical for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And so here is Indiana. After Eric Gordon hit the three.
I'm gonna start playing on whoever drop. Cause these niggas down low be dumb as hell, bro. I'm not gonna deal with them niggas, bro. I promise you I'm not. Come on, look me got that last summer.
To the inside. And Drummond throws it down.
Dumb as hell, like.
Once Drummond gets the ball there, you can kiss it goodbye.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in me, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even with mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
He thinks he is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Showing
they have
that
the
he
same
can be a scorer all
defense.
over the floor.
Amazing
to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
Siakam. Here's Halliburton.
It's
good for a second make. He's made 2 or 3 so far.
For a skinny guy, Halliburton has a lot of confidence inside. In fact, he's confident in everything he does.
Why you coming on me?
He's leading by 5. Pass to Turner. Got him with the bump fake, but couldn't finish.
Fuck is all up for him.
Left side, Maxey. And here's Embiid. And a wide open look for Walker. Hits it from three-point range.
Bring me that bitch.
Walker's got 5.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Nemhard with it. Scoreless thus far. Neesmith with the ball. Now defended by Oubre. And it's Mathurin missing. 76ers trailing. Here's George. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. And Mathurin has got the ball here for Indiana.
I got you, PG.
To the middle. Here's Turner. And Turner throws it down.
And nice read from Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam.
I got his number, bro. I got fucking PG out here. Make a Tatum.
Indiana on D. They lead by 4. Pass to Embiid. And it's sent back by Turner.
I got my 7-foot center, all-star center. Going up south to center.
Knocked away.
It's allowed. You're not going to give me that bitch. Y'all crazy.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr. You deserve to get dunked on.
Damn, can I switch? I'm spamming this bitch.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? 23 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Matherin. Now Nembhard. Still scoreless. Clock at 4.
Yep.
Batted off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Pacers lead by 2. Gonna step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
I ain't took the lead yet. I ain't take the lead yet, but I'm gonna win the game.
Why your record so good?
What's wrong?
I'm trying to figure out your record. So,
bro, I've been figuring you out this whole first half. We can say you play computer defense, click on and off. You was cooked.
Evenly contested game.
You cooked, broski.
You trash, right?
I hear you. He said you ain't been leading the whole game.
Hey,
he better win.
Indiana leading. Halliburton deciding where to go with it. Pass to Nembhard. And Embiid with the block.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
So they take the lead. George has got the first points.
I don't need no compliment from nigga. What the fuck?
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Nembhard. And Embiid with the block. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
What's calling just because of he got
Oubre
problems
with the
on the
steal.
side, so.
Now the 76ers on the break. Here's George.
And it's how would you go that way? Get it back. No. We're good.
And here is Nisman. Here's Nembhard. And the last stood off the glass.
This nigga defense is CCC. Yeah, like that's some of the nastiest defense
Yeah,
I've
taking
ever seen.
it right to the ring. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And here are the Pacers now. It's a one-point game. Took in no time at all.
I ain't doing shit like
If you get a shooter of his skill in opening like this,
my goodness, Joel Embiid.
I wasn't talking about it.
throw it down, big man. You gotta love seeing
I'm saying when you lose, you're gonna be talking.
throw it down.
Do you talk when you lose? Do you talk when you lose? Because I told you at the beginning of the game you're gonna lose. So I mean, like,
That's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt.
you have to really.
That can energize their whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
What about that? What about?
And what about the evolution
Yeah.
of the snack sheet?
See, I can
According to
put
him, he's just getting started.
All right, PG, you got 5. I need that 5 to
He's
go
got
to.
some big shoes to fill with James Harden leaving, but each year this guy has just gotten better. And not only has he matched Harden's production in Philadelphia, I think he's exceeded it.
When he has enough space, he's more than comfortable letting it fly from outside.
Outside Turner. Back to Halliburton. Turner with the screen. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
You must respect Embiid's range as a defender. He'll make you pay every chance he gets.
Out to Turner. Siakam outside.
They got a foul? Ew, that's nasty. I ain't gonna lie, that's nasty. What the fuck?
Than they did on that track.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
That was
Into the
nasty.
second half. George double team.
Come on with the double team. We need the double team.
Pass to Drummond. And it's Drummond with the
Ball
jam.
out.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George.
Oh my
Plays like
God.
this prove he's a team player.
This fat.
The basket counts and one.
But AI is insane.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
The 76ers making the switch here.
Actually got 8.
The 76ers trailed by 4. Pass to Drummond. Outside for George. Takes the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Now, here's Toppin. He has 7, and he comes up with the deuce. And it's 9 points for Obi Toppin.
It looked like he was playing against his little brother out there, the way he just went right over him with his height.
Pacers leading by 3. Here's Siakam. Comes up empty down low. And the 76ers with possession. Here's Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
And there's the drive. And McConnell gets it to go.
Drummond is just embarrassing. You're 7 feet. Why? You're 7 feet, nigga. I'm confused.
With no one around. Hits the 3-point bomb. George has got 9 points now in the quarter. 27 seconds left in the third quarter. Siakam outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Siakam. And so here is Philadelphia.
Go get a bucket.
Outside, Maxey. Pass
So
to
you
Drummond.
post up, you come out here. Is you cool?
It's Edwards on the wing.
Good shot. Ew.
It could go.
He got it
He's
up.
off from 3.
Joey big, weak, slow ass.
In Indiana. And we'll
He
be back
literally had like
after this.
0.2 seconds. And he turned. I seen faster. That's how I'm saying.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4.
Like you're smoking your dick. Maxey.
Here's Philadelphia. And
Look
they
like I thought it
double
was-
up Maxey. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Maxey. That puts them in the lead.
You know it was coming. You was going over top him the whole time. Why you ain't
First
stop it?
basket as we get going in the fourth for Philadelphia.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Good foul, good foul.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's
It's like he did because he ran out of luck. Big Daddy already? Come on, that niggas ain't showing sympathy.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. The 76ers lead. And there's the foul. It'll go on TJ McConnell. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Walker. Pass to Embiid. With the league 65-game rule, Joel Embiid might have trouble making another All-NBA team.
Yeah, he's only reached that 65-game mark twice in his career. But he's still a lock to make the Hall of Fame, Kevin, because of how dominant he is when he plays. And look, he's already got an MVP.
And you know, guys, with Embiid on the floor, it's not just about his individual play. He changes everything for everyone on that team. That's how dominant he is. It's not just statistics. His presence alone propels them.
Here's Oubre. Pass to Embiid. Oh, muscling.
Yo, Jamal, what you want?
No stopping Embiid inside. He is a beast.
Here's Halliburton. Out to Turner. Oubre with the steal. And here's the pass break. Maxey leading the way. And the foul on Miles Turner. That is his first foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Pass to Embiid. Nemhard with
Yeah, I try to throw it to somebody about this shit.
pass break. Here comes Indiana. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. 3-point possibility.
And you know how hard Turner goes. Has the strength needed to work through the contact and finish.
To the inside. Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
To the wing on the left. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Here's Yabusele. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Here's Halliburton. Uses the glass to finish the way.
And Halliburton not afraid to work for it on offense, taking the contact and still getting the finish.
Did you have 11? And my scoring.
Here's the drive. And he's with the slam.
65.
66, 65.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stop on the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
For the Kings, Siakam. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter. Inside for Halliburton. 6 to shoot. On the wing, Turner. And Nemhard has it in the corner. A three-pointer, no good. The 76ers leading by 5. Offside, George. Pass to Embiid. And there's the foul. It'll go on top of Halliburton. That's his first foul.
15, 16 for these two.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Maxey into the lane. Joel goes up and brings it down.
That's a big target for some moves. Embiid using that size.
And Rick Carlisle decides to call timeout.
Maybe he's talking to
Aware
him.
of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away.
I was barely down anything like.
Embiid with the steal. George looking around. The kick out to Walker. Drills the three-pointer. And now it's a 10-point Philadelphia lead.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid.
Shit, he played like 84 this season. Really that.
Superior ball handling.
And
fewer turnovers equals greater scoring opportunities. Any coach will tell you that. If you take care of the ball every possession, and this is a perfect example of what happens when you do.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Joel Embiid.
And let's just say this, the name of the game is scoring, and yes, he provided that tonight. You're welcome.
Stolen by Walker. Inside, and Embiid throws it down.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
There's the three. Nailed from three-point land. And the 76ers lead by 15. The shot by Turner, no good. And it's Oubre, the drive, and finished off by Oubre.
Make a mistake, I'll make it 20.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily.
What did he say? I said it's 17. God, man. Shit, sometimes towards the end of the game, momentum be crazy, and I knew he wasn't going to win. It's just like, you know me, good for the game. I'm not going for none of that shit. I adjusted to him for the first half. I let him do the whole first half, adjusted to him. He talking about, you would have the lead the whole game. Okay, but you going to win the game? That's what he said at halftime. Yo, Nate. Come on, you ain't had to lead the whole game. I don't know how your record's so good. All right, bro, just make sure you win the game. Niggas be crazy. Ask around, I'm Digi Jake. Man, you heard him. Trying to drop this gate. That bitch empty. New York Knicks. Ah, rest must die, man. That's gotta happen. Yeah, lit a candle. I'm 88 away from 1K wins. You see my record insane? Bro, I'm supposed to have really like 100 something else. Some of that should be 2K error code and all type of goofy shit. Like, 2K be having goofy shit going on, but it's cool. The 96 lock to it's top. And then watch our lock block. Somebody gonna lock plus all little D on that block and then get sent up top. Alright, let's go. And D-Sling Baldo. And I can't hog her. I'll put you to kill your roster. 91 KD.
I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us
I
on the
just be hooping
sideline,
having
we've
fun
got Allie
with this.
LaForce.
You be seeing me, bro.
And it's the Knicks to start out. Pass to Brunson. And there's
Oh,
the
big
foul.
ass
It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. He has more tools in their toolkit. I mean, we're about to find out.
Here's Edwards. Following the bucket by the Knicks.
They gonna end real soon.
Soft touch off the glass.
Well, look, it's tough to keep Edwards out of the lane and tough to stop him once he's in there.
Nah, take him off of the grid.
Towns outside. Takes the three.
Oh, man, taking that grid.
Distance.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Edwards. Outside, DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Randall.
Catch
stolen by Bridges. Towns outside. Three-pointer. Randall pulls down the board.
Putback.
And here's Randall. He'll bring it up for the T-Wolves. It's a three-point game. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league.
Maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Well, he's got the green light in that situation. They want him taking that shot, even if he didn't get it to go.
Here's Bridges. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
They let Rudy contest that? He ain't keep that?
Randall. Back to DiVincenzo. Here's Edwards. From downtown.
Y'all seen that thing say switch, right?
DiVincenzo hits from deep.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Telling you to blow it by.
Brunson surveys. Kicks it out Towns. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 6 points.
Oh, the big man is smooth from range. Have to put a man on Towns, that's for sure.
Stolen by Bridges. And here we go, the Knicks in transition. Pass to Towns. The Knicks rebound. It's Bridges on the wing.
That's
off target with the three.
Number.
The Timberwolves trail. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges.
I bet Bridges.
All over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
To the inside. Randall can't hit. Towns down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
And Grant, the success of teams like the Timberwolves showing that size still matters.
Yeah, in this pace and space era, that may have come into question just a bit, but size and skill combined has always been your best bet at winning.
Now here's Hart. Yet to see a basket. Shamet, no good. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
I don't understand 7-footer.
Well, everything about Edwards' drive makes it dangerous. His speed, his agility, and his lack of fear.
Here's Towns. Give him 8. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Well, the defense just gave him that shot, and he wasn't able to.
Like, because he put that bitch right in OG face.
Anunoby with it. Randall's in his pocket. It's Shamet on the wing. Towns outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first. Open shot from Brunson. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, yes type of shot.
Pass to Reed. Back to Edwards.
Man, how much time this nigga got?
And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, Edwards has some big
Am I
bounce.
tweaking?
Out to the wing. Back to Brunson. Inside. Hart. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Edwards. And
Did I not just double team with Josh Hart?
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah. I don't have memories like that at my age, so. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Timberwolves.
How long have you been on here? Almost. I think it's going to be 3 hours. It's cool.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Timberwolves.
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
Out to DiVincenzo. Three-pointer. Drills him from deep. DiVincenzo's got 9 points.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Tucker. Hits the trifecta.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And stand while Edwards has pushed back. It hasn't stopped others from comparing him to his airness, Michael Jordan.
And that talk is more about how his game reminds one of MJ and less about greatness. Edwards' career is just getting started.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Jalen Brunson's craft sets him apart. He said, quote, "I've always played with my instincts and tried to see the game a couple plays ahead. As I've gotten older, that part of my game has gotten wiser and better, but I'm still learning." Ryan, that's a scary thought for the rest of the league.
He's already plenty dangerous, Allie. Offensive rebound. Right side, Tucker. Buries it from 3. Tucker's got his second basket.
Well, that's basically a warm-up 3 for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
The 3, DiVincenzo. And again, it's Minnesota with a 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so effective from these in-between spots. Brunson doesn't need much room to feel comfortable.
It's McDaniels on the wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
He went up.
It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert.
Now, we talk about the importance of protecting the rim. Right there, outstanding defense. Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Back to Bridges. A shot from the high post. Good work there as it goes. And, Coach, you've been lauded by some of your former players for your pregame preparation. I've seen it myself in the broadcast room.
Well, I've also been cursed by some of those players for my pregame walkthroughs, Brian. People thought they were way too long, but I just wanted to be as prepared as possible. It was one that always believed that rather than too much than too little.
Now here's Brunson. Towns outside. Towns double team. It's Shamet on the wing. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
Well, if you give up that lane that easily, you got to expect he's going to attack the rim with some force.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Towns.
Watches
it. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 13. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot there. It's on Anthony Edwards. Well, I don't think anyone predicted that Jalen Brunson would become the player he is today, Grant.
Yeah, that's for sure, B.A. Or he definitely wouldn't have been a second-round pick. He's a hard worker, a competitor, and an elite offensive player.
Edwards.
I seen they taking out my animation.
And the bucket is good. Edwards has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, when Edwards gets this hot, all an opponent can hope to do is limit the damage.
Nifty move. That one's good for 2. Give him 8.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
To the paint. Out to DiVincenzo.
That's bad. That's bad. That still must be bad, man.
Outside Brunson. Outside Tucker. Achua, the open look.
Good skip pass.
No good.
Only if I had 1 more second.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And there's the foul. It'll go on Miles McBride. That's his first foul.
I'm going to win. I wish I would lose this shit.
And here's McDaniels.
Okay.
And that's
I'm right there with the ball.
Minnesota will retain possession. Here's DiVincenzo.
Just a reminder to make sure I die for the ball.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Well, Grant, all the high hopes Knicks fans have had in recent years, they have finally come to fruition.
Yeah, it really was good to see the Knicks have a great campaign last year. From the players to the coaches to the front office.
Oh, that's OG.
They've pressed all the right buttons. Got to give them credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts.
That should have been 3.
Sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And an Obi for 3. Reed with the rebound.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Now here's McBride. No points yet. Achua, high post. Back to McBride. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Achua with the dunk.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Randall. Back to Edwards. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And Randall with the jam.
That's actually a good switch.
Yeah, and anytime there's contact in there with Randall, he usually gets the best of it.
Outside Anunoby for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Anunoby's got 5 points. Minnesota in the lead. Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards. A slam dunk by Reed.
Great feed. Edwards has such a complete game. He's much more than just a scorer.
Anunoby for 3. And again, New York with the triple. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to DiVincenzo. Outside Edwards. Outside McDaniels.
Why the fuck?
Shot clock at 5. Randall outside. Knocked away. And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby.
Letting him pass out of that shit for
making a change here. And timeout is called. by Tom Thibodeau. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
Coming onto the floor for your New York Knicks, number 32,
Now Wright. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Towns. Another one falls for New York.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's DiVincenzo.
And you have to love it, the floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, puts so much pressure on the defense.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. It's easier for other players to succeed around.
I just saw last pass from Josh Hart, man.
And for them to get out in front, it feels like they're going to need him to lead the way.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And that one falls for Towns.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
Edwards with some muscle. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Now here's Edwards. He's got
2
19.
steals.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pass to Hart. Fires the three. Nails it from beyond the arc. Hart's got 5.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. Let's see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
He can't catch the ball. I should have shot it. I wanted to shoot, but then I didn't. But then I did. But then should have been easy too.
Calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
The Timberwolves trail. Right side, Edwards. From down in the low post, it goes. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Oh, yeah,
right there, Edwards uses the screen to create the space he needs.
There you go.
Bridges misses.
I hate you.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like it. What a dunk.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Anthony Edwards has been on display for the Minnesota Timberwolves.
Won't cost us, though.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Here's Brunson. Pass to Tucker. The three is up. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Well, just look at that power. Edwards is unbelievable.
Left side of Chua. And again, New York with the triple.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
When the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to McDaniels. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Edwards makes so many winning plays, including finding his open teammate.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Hart. Back to Brunson. To the middle. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's DiVincenzo. And he lays it up and in.
I think I might keep him, put him in.
DiVincenzo's got 21 points in the game.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Here's Brunson. Outside Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Just 5 on the clock.
Why would you? Brunson! Oh my God.
Achua with a screen.
Awesome. This nigga just ran in. He could have ran to the 3-point line. That lag would have been cool because I would have had a step in or something. I missed the timeouts for fucking towels.
Edwards with it. Now here's Randall. And it's Randall with the jam.
Wow. Julius Randall. We can feel the floor shaking on that one.
Offensive rebound. Achua for 3. No good. Minnesota in the lead. Edwards with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. For 3. DiVincenzo. It doesn't go for him.
And the defense got away with one there. That's a shot he typically makes.
Back to Achua. Outside the arc. Yes. And a nice
assist from
Brunson.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Randall on the screen. To the inside. Out to DiVincenzo. 6 on the shot clock. Over Brunson. DiVincenzo can't hit. And here's Bridges. Will bring it up for the New York Knicks. They lead by 1. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
Well, this is what he does.
Fucking shot.
Reed sets a screen. Here's Edwards.
Good defense.
And it's New York with a rebound.
I mean, come on.
That ain't been in the whole quarter.
To make.
Come on, Bridges.
Launches a 3.
Good rebound. Foul time out.
DiVincenzo.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Oh, you got bleed. OG, you crazy. I try to call a timeout. I got caught him with you.
His teammates trust his ability to make plays in big moments. Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Thank you.
Looking for an
No.
opening. Pass to Reed.
Come on. We on all of it. We on it all. We did. We on it all. He lucky Josh Hart is out there.
2 points now.
Of course I'm blowing my weapon.
You open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Just in case we gotta stay in it. Oh my God.
Outside Brunson.
Hell, one, man. Two that little boy.
Shoot 2.
Still
He'll
enough time.
challenge any defender. Brunson going right after it inside.
New York making a switch here. And we'll have a
Brunson had a
timeout
quiet
called by
game.
Tom Thibodeau.
Look at this.
And Coach didn't want to take
Still
any
a bug.
chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO.
I might need a rebound. Brunson at the line, right? Fuck it. Let's keep it up.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, at the last break, I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Outside Reed. And stolen by
Thank
Bridges.
you.
And now we've got an
Thank you, Jamal.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking care of business at the line.
It was a good game, though.
Some cushion to their lead.
I couldn't miss that.
Pass to Reed. Here's Edwards. The 3 is up.
That's all right.
Towns with a rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Yeah,
And he hits
definitely was a
both
good
free
game.
throws here.
I'm
And it's
probably
an 8-point ball game. And stolen by
Damn, they
Brunson.
still fouling?
And that's an
That's what I said, though.
intentional foul.
Like, the lead was just,
Yeah,
what,
you
2?
know what? We'll give them
I just
some
put
credit
this
for
to
battling
10.
to it, but this one is just about over.
Both free throws, good from Brunson.
Great
I'm
composure
at 63,
there.
this would be
Calmly
65.
knocks them down to put this game out of reach.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game.
18, 14, 10, 9, 8, 7, 7. And I'm doing this with playing with motherfuckers on the bench. And motherfuckers can't beat me while I'm type of shooting that bitch. That's what else had in the game. Fuck is in my ear. I'm at 66. I'll be at 66. I think I'm gonna play 2 more games. This one and the next one. Tier 2. Get 70, then hop off. Tomorrow I get to like 85. Tomorrow, as in today, Wednesday, gets like 85. Then Thursday night, complete the shit. I just don't know who to play the last 2 with, though. Dealing with pain, thinking $1 could solve it. That shit ain't the same. Let me see, who you going with, Muskie? Trying to see where he going with.
Pick your team.
No, you pick a team. You need to pick a team. You the bomb here.
Pick your team. Waiting on me, pick your team.
She gone. If she gone, if she take all the diamonds in the purse, then she'll leave you with nothing. The diamonds in the purse, take the money.
Yo.
So it stop bleeding. And I fell over my high speed.
Yo.
What, bro? What do you want? What do you want, bro? Like you keep saying yo for. You tell me you're the bomb is crazy. Cause that's last time I pick your team. No, you pick your team, bomb ass nigga. See what team he got. But look who on the sticks. This is me we talking about.
This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's out.
I've really been shush for like the last 5 games.
LaForce. To the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Graham.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during the summer pro-am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Buries it down low.
They gave him animation.
You can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Here's Wembanyama. Three-pointer, Fox. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's why. That's why you don't jump. They take you out of animation.
And no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Let's see how this gonna go, Chop. Let's see how this gonna go.
First team foul.
Outside Wembanyama. Shoots over
Oh,
Holmgren.
shit, he shot that?
Outstanding D from Holmgren. I mean, I love seeing him make an impact with that kind of energy.
Let's have some non-stop time like doing something.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there,
Hey, exclamation point. And as it goes out of
How y'all think niggas be feeling when the game start like this? Like it be starting good for them and trash and shit for me.
Just over a minute and a half in.
How y'all think niggas be feeling?
Here's the cell. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Some room here for Williams. Not enough on that one as it misses.
So Fox to come out with throwing though.
Outside for Wembanyama. Fox outside. Puts up a three. Again, the miss by the Spurs. Here's Oklahoma City now. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but really so important in the NBA. And the Thunder knew his talent would be better suited elsewhere. Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Fox. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the fastest guys in the league. For Fox, it's about using his blinding quickness to his advantage on both ends of the floor.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him, and they have to deal with one of the quickest guys in the league in De'Aaron Fox. Coach told me it's almost impossible to stay in front of De'Aaron, so we'll try to give whoever is guarding him help, especially if Fox gets rolling. We'll see how that plan works.
Allie, thank you. Wembanyama screen. Here's Vassell. Money from 17 feet out.
And Vassell can get that shot anytime he wants.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Three-pointer. Vassell's shot is good. Vassell's got 5 now.
He's been working on his shot, and it's showing in Vassell's game.
Here's Williams. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Vassell. Fox for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Look at Fox get up. Okay, I see you flexing on him.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. San Antonio leading. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game now.
Pass to Hartenstein. And here's Holmgren. And he gets it to go.
No, this nigga Fox just talking.
It's so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
When Wembanyama goes up, he can be so quick. I mean, the rookie looking very assertive.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score, so...
Pass to Holmgren. Now here's Dort. The three. And the three-pointer goes. Three-pointer, Fox. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been beast. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Pass to Wembanyama. From the arc. Wemby showing off the range. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Now here's Hartenstein. Yet to see a basket. Pocket four. Oh, there's the whistle.
Nasty.
So 2 free throws for him coming up. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line with this one. Okay, RJ, we all know how luck comes into play in the NBA. The Spurs have had great lottery luck.
Yeah, winning the first pick 3 times. Drafting David Robinson, Tim Duncan, and Victor Wembanyama. I don't know, but I would be really upset if I was all of those other teams to miss out on those big guys.
Both teams will make substitutions. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Now here's Johnson. Oh, he tries a 3. Massey can't get it to go. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Since drafting Wembanyama, the Spurs have looked like a team that gets better every game, RJ.
And they're still so young. They're learning the intricacies of the game and how to play with each other. But you can tell things are coming together and the future looks bright.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Thunder. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Barnes comes with a double team. Pass to Wiggins. Caruso with it. Down low. And Williams punches it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
The 3 from Barnes. Williams grabs the board.
Tell her some boys chill the fuck out, man.
Here's Caruso.
That bitch really nice though. Hold on.
Dort keeps his options open when he has the ball. He'll set up another guy if he can.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a lot of room for growth for the Spurs, even with their rising star, Victor Wembanyama, who said, I know it's not going to be easy. It's going to take some time before we contend for a title. I'm ready for anything. I'm ready to sacrifice. I'm patient, but I'm not wasting time. Brian, plenty of motivation.
Chasing greatness is what they're doing, Allie. Here's Bassie. Takes a three. That one misses.
I'm trying to like have his shit down. This shit coming out different.
Outside, Williams.
Cool, Buffy.
Dort.
Jumping out the gym.
A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Johnson on the wing. To the paint. Here's Bassie. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Bassie's got 5.
Unselfish to the core. Johnson looking to make plays for others. He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 13-5
What the fuck did I just watch?
And this kind of
If this nigga do this and not dunk,
textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Here's Fox. 7 points in the game. Pass to Wembanyama. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skill. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
The 3 from Barnes. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Barnes has gotten his second bucket.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Inside. Here's Holmgren. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. And the Thunder lead by 7.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
It's Barnes on the wing. Over to the wing. Here's Wembanyama. Comes up empty from 19 feet out. Thunder leading by 7. Out to the right wing. We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Wallace.
The fact that he had 2. It's crazy.
Here's Johnson from deep. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
Like the fact that he had 2.
Art Johnson has the green light. He is that skilled of a range shooter.
And here is Williams. It's stolen by Barnes. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor.
Wow. Okay.
The shot by Johnson, no good. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Thunder out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Vassell can't get it to go. Thunder with a lead. Dort for 3. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Vassell can't get it to go. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. Drops in the 3. Williams is at 12.
Too much going on.
Williams continues to work on. You love seeing these type of results.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hartenstein.
Oh, what is this? Why are you jump?
Comes off the assist by
I need somebody else
Gilgeous-Alexander.
to replace this nigga before I
And it's
get
a
mad.
9-point Thunder lead.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Fox picks him up. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. San Antonio shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. Grant, you talk to scouts about Stephon Castle. They just feel like this guy's a winner.
Well, certainly we saw that at Connecticut. Now, as a freshman, he was a key piece in their title run. He actually turned up his game in the tournament, and that's rare for any freshman.
Vassell's shot is good.
Ooh, this is how confident of a scorer Vassell has become, taking on all comers.
To the inside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. And it's Caruso with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Wiggins, right side. Outside, Williams. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They've got to get up a shot. Caruso misses. Spurs trail by 5. Fires from deep. He drops it from range. Vassell's got 10 points in the game.
And this is something Vassell has really improved. Now you have to guard him closely from deep.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he's sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Grant, when you talk about De'Aaron Fox, what an exciting player.
That he is. And just now entering the prime years of his career. We've seen him make great strides the last few years. And it's scary trying to think just how much he can still improve.
Passy can't get it to go.
Why do they keep calling his shot late?
Oklahoma City leading by 4. Williams on the wing.
Pass
to Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep. Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outside, inside, in between. It doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Bassey. Three-pointer, Fox. Stolen by Vassell. Off they go. It's a 3-on-1 break. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Alex.
Hey, Brian. Well, De'Aaron Fox, the inaugural 2023 Clutch Player of the Year. He said, quote, "You can't be afraid to fail. Obviously, you're not going to make every shot, but my team puts me in position to
succeed. Are you serious?
The least I can do is have
Are you serious?
to take his shots." Brian?
He's become a star.
Yeah, defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
How do we look at this fourth quarter?
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the right side. Spins. Pass to Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
That has to be nice.
Takes one from 10 feet. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. And now an 11-point Thunder lead.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Late fourth quarter coming up.
It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Holmgren. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen.
Did you just see that?
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder.
5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes of quietness coming
up.
And with the
fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. we've got a timeout called by Greg Popovich. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
There you go, baby. Hey, that's my fight. If he got him, he good. He playing good defense, right? That's cool.
All right, let's get a report from Ali.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was telling his team. He told them, quote, if we'd worked harder on the glass, we'd probably be up right now. Show some heart. Show some pride. It was a very direct message. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Ali. Thanks.
First team foul.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Dort. It's stolen by Wembanyama. For the finish. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
That right there demonstrates how incredible Wembanyama is. I mean, sometimes he just does everything himself.
Hey, get the fuck out the way.
Breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Pass to Barnes. He nails it. And here are the Thunder now. Now Williams. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Inside. Outside for Dort. 5 on the clock.
Trying to see how that defense coming.
Now Caruso. Oh, nice fake. The layup's off the mark. Here's Wembanyama. Oh, too easy for Wemby. Nice finish.
Man, Wembanyama getting it done.
Listen.
Getting ready for Oklahoma City.
Second team foul. Substitution on the field.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bottle him out.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with Allen Grant. Here's Williams. Tries the spin move. Jack going to work inside.
There aren't many 7-footers who can attack guys off the dribble as well as Holmgren. He'll make you pay if you're too aggressive.
Somewhere. Should have been on loop, but he'll take it.
So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
I missed too many threes with Fox, too.
Timeout called by Greg Popovich. Looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged.
I see too many. I know I missed too many. Oh, we just missed that free throw. We could have been down 6. Almost 5. I don't know.
Good on the second one.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Vassell with it, and it's Dort picking him up. It's Barnes on the wing. Down low. Oh, Wembanyama making it look easy.
No fear in this young man. We're already getting a sense of Wembanyama's killer instinct.
They block that.
Back to Holmgren. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. Now Holmgren. Holmgren with a big reach.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Deft finish with both hands, making sure of it. To the wing, right side.
Not too much.
Now here's Vassell. Wembanyama up top. And San Antonio again with a bucket.
The refined jumper of Wembanyama. You just never see that in a man of his height.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Caruso outside. Got a piece of it.
Thank you. Come on, man. That's just we get advantage of ball or kick it in and it'll be 7 seconds left. Maybe. I got faith in Fox. Come on, Vassell.
Here's Vassell.
Get back. Get back to him. Oh, hurry.
Barnes with it. To the paint. Here's Johnson.
Barnes, pop out. Oh my God, this nigga Barnes ain't moving.
Here's
He
Vassell.
big self. Oh my God, we missed so many shots with Vassell, chat. Alright, we good. It's time now. We missed too many shots for him though. I know he like probably like 3 for 4 or something.
There's 47
3 for 4 is not realistic.
SGA working through contact inside.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Holmgren with it. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are.
That's the bomb, man, child.
His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
Johnson for 3. Cash. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They've led.
Did I tip the ball?
Pass to Holmgren.
Did I just tip the ball? Oh my God.
Sinks it
That's a
from
bomb
distance.
shot. I didn't even know this happened. Them lags was fucking me up. Some of them lags was fucking me up. That was the only reason why. 25. Look at Vassell, bro. 4 for 10, and Fox 3 for 9. A lot of weak shit in the paint, but he has 3 threes, bro. 3 threes. That's only 3. I'm gonna roll up though. At least give me another hour on. At least something like that. An hour or something. Maybe an hour and a half. I don't know.
Top 100.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, folks was just ass.
No,
I
you screaming?
What I could have did was, what I need to stop doing is playing computer defense
What
late.
we doing? Tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, what we doing?
We're going based off you. When niggas play computer defense on me, I just need to play it right back from the jump.
Match up, bro. On some real shit.
Scared. Match up.
Yeah. Welcome.
That's matched up enough for you. It's the same tier. Unless you want to see the Suns. Keep it short shorts.
Trying to see my skills at.
Then I'm thinking he, this nigga got whites going in. The fuck? That's when I tried to lock in. When I was like, I locked in the first time early in the game. This nigga had a white. I'm like, alright, bro. I'm dealing with that shit. Yeah, we're gonna play this one and one more. Since it was supposed to be the last one, but motherfuckers gonna roll up. Might as well.
Hi, everyone. This is Brian Anderson at the table along with Grant Hill and Brent Berry. Allie LaForce joins us from the sideline. So Golden State will get the first possession. Outside Curry. A battle of the big men. Grab some popcorn for this face-off at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the...
Mr. Fuzz, I'm going to let you know right now. You're going to play computer defense. That shit going to end bad for you. It's going to end worse than what it should. So, you know, before the game started, you told me to match up type shit. Right? With the teams. So I'm finna match up with you with the games, with the gameplay, with the computer defense too. And just let you know right now. I'm just letting them know right now before we get deep in.
And skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
Hey, boy, come on.
Now here's Cunningham. He takes it in. It's tipped. And stolen by Green.
Come on, cheating.
Left side Kuminga. Stolen by Thompson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break.
I don't know why he was in the lane with him. But that ball was not for Jimmy.
Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. You have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
What is this catching nation?
And the shot falls short that time. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high.
Oh, so maybe we can have a field.
I wish I still had hops like that.
Pass to Heel. And here's
Butler.
Butler.
Day too.
By Harris.
I'm looking at these matchups. What's these matchups?
Here's Green. Back to Butler.
Oh,
5 on the clock.
We're just getting a warm up.
Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good.
Butler can't get into the paint. He's got some offensive options. He has the touch from the mid-range.
Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience at Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler
That's your paint. That is your paint.
Yeah, you can tell from those games smartly.
That's your shit.
Setting up another.
Decent.
Another guy. Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him what's the key to slowing down Cade Cunningham. Coach said, quote, not letting him get clean looks inside the arc. Cade is a terrific mid-range shooter and a solid finisher inside, so we just have to get a hand in his face on every shot. Limiting his production could be the difference in this game.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And so it's Detroit with it. Following the score by Golden State. Bumped on the way up, but hits it. They call the blocking foul.
Ignoring the defense
Hey, I do dumb shit every time.
That's a great play from Cade.
Try to put them in position to do this, do that. Every time they never feel
this team, Grant.
Man, his vision and playmaking are crucial to the offense. Coach trusts him to make the right reads and set up his teammates. He has cut down on mistakes and is rounding into an elite point guard.
You couldn't stay a goofy ass up top.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Last season, he was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
EA, I'm a glass half full guy. You go on the right side, look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better. And they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
Duran, no good.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Pass to Heel. Offline with a three.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
And that was special.
Nope.
It's easy to be excited about Duran's future in this league.
To the inside. Kuminga. Some solid D from Beasley. Here's Thompson. Pass to Beasley. Beyond the arc. Here's Duran. And dump by Duran.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And when you look back at the 2023 draft, the Warriors got great value out of their picks.
Yeah, I mean, they got Pajimski with the 19th pick, a versatile player who impacts the game at both ends. And they also got Trace Jackson-Davis late in the second round. And he is a fundamentally sound big man with great upside.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Brent, you could hit the three back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either.
Harris' shot is good.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add two ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
Here's Beasley. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Pass to Harris. From deep. Here's Duran. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Yeah, almost impossible to stop Duran inside. Wow, just wow.
Curry surveys. Outside heel. Takes the three.
What the fuck, bro? It's relaxed, like.
It's an even 3-on-3 break.
But
and that one's good. Cunningham's got 9 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Look, there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight. They might have checked 6. I mean, you're doing everything.
And so it's Cade Cunningham making things happen for the Pistons. Impacting the game in a number of ways. The man is relentless. More 2K action in just a moment.
Is you on screen?
I don't know. I think I am.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball.
I can't fuck with
This
you,
game
so I'm not
has exactly been neck and neck. But there's plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Pistons.
Search me up.
They've made an effort to get out and run, using their speed
Mark,
and
he said,
transition and
I can't fuck
scoring
with him.
before the defense can get set.
Here's Cunningham.
Let's see how that now.
Duran the screen.
I wish they let me put what's called last man at the fucking
Out to
5,
Thompson.
bro.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors. And the Warriors making a switch here. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He
This
wants
shit's
to
gonna get
review the
real
game
for me,
plan.
bro. Niggas get talking because they up at the 1 quarter. What be wrong with y'all? I'm out here trying to roll up. Literally. Really trying to roll up and play it. He talking about. Hold on. gonna be hard to play posture, but this nigga got he got like 2 busters. But they did not have a triple cut.
Brett, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 41 scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control.
I was about to, but I need
play the right way,
that
stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Ooh, assertive from Cunningham.
This first quarter.
And Cade really navigating that pick and roll to perfection.
Outside Curry. Pass to Payton. From downtown. They get it back.
Rebound.
And here's Butler outside.
Let's get them other points coming from second rebound.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than
Hey, I literally just took that bitch. Hey,
they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Well, you give Curry a point-blank shot, that's just too easy.
On the wing, Green. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Payton's shot is good.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Inside.
Oh, damn, Dre, that help is crazy, TK.
Harris got his second basket of the game.
This speaks to how confident Tobias Harris is in his offensive game, ready to shoot as soon as that ball reaches him.
On the wing, Green. Here's Jackson Davis. Outside for Green. Pass to Payton. 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot.
Yeah, it's always a catch animation.
Detroit leading by 12. Beasley for 3. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
I wish they hurry up and get Curry out, bro.
3 on 3. And that one is stuffed right through.
Draymond Green patient enough to know that when his teammates are running around, at some point one's going to break open, then he finds them.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to his strategy here.
Oh shit, wrong place in it.
And the Warriors making a change here.
Let's go.
Substitution for your Warriors.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Cunningham. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. And that one's good.
And Jalen is just taking over in this one. This is how lethal of a player he can be.
Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. There's the triple. And Green, good for 3.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got a shadow in out there.
Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
He gets a lot of points right there at the rim, but the defense determined not to give up the easy deuce there.
Nice shot by Kuminga. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this one. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. They've led by as many as 14.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
There's Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Back to Kuminga. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized forward who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. 50 seconds left in the half. Outside Butler. Out to the right wing. Just 5 on the clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going
back.
up.
That was bad.
It goes on Tim Hardaway. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Brent, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
The 3, he buries it from 3. Payton's got 5. The Pistons leading.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Well, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Hield for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. 5 ticks left in the second quarter. To the middle. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points. Moves on. First half comes to a conclusion. In a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break.
27 and a
Third
quarter?
action in just a bit.
That's tough.
We've got second half action for you. And if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession.
You know, niggas don't even be seeing 15.
And here's Schroeder. Still without a bucket. Ivy outside. Back to Stewart. Shot clock at 6. Oh,
like, bro, this is what I mean. Y'all don't understand, bro. I tell y'all every time 2K don't want you to jump that shit. They just want a motherfucker to go up. You just supposed to let a motherfucker stay.
Taking advantage of them being aggressive here.
The Grant, despite the Warriors' success over the last decade,
Both
it hasn't always been this way for this franchise.
Yeah, they didn't have many winning seasons before they got Steph, Clay, and Dre. You know, BA, from 1978 to 2012, they made the playoffs just 6 times.
How about that? Kevon Looney able to knock down the three-pointer, expanding his game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I'm gonna jump every time.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to miss it at some point.
Since I went up.
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Shot from 16. Curry, no good.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Pass to Cunningham. Back to Harris. Misses the 3.
I don't know how did he even get open.
Warriors lead by 3. Outside heel. And it's good. 2 points. Hield's got 8 points.
A little tease there from Buddy Hield, showing his explosiveness. Undersized, but able to convert inside.
And here's Thompson for 3. On target from range.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
Curry with it. Give him 8. Hield from outside. Doesn't go that time. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Well, Brett, the 23-24 Pistons tied an NBA record by losing 23 straight. One bright spot, however, was Jalen Duren.
Well, the bright spot, BA, would be that you wouldn't mention it again. So let's just forget about that and put it behind us. But Jalen Duren did have some moments. He averaged a double-double that season at just 20 years of age. So the sky is still the limit for this young, big, physical player. Just flat-out playmaking from Cade. This is why he was picked first overall.
Up top, Curry. 10 points for him. Here's Looney. And Looney with the slam.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Pass to Beasley for the lead. Connects from downtown. Beasley's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, more and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Timeout. The feet set knocks it in.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Warriors make some changes. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Now here's Duren. He's got 12. Duren, the screen. Cunningham. Out to Harris. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Duren.
Look, we got the rebound. Wait.
Harris outside. Here's Cunningham. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Payton, no good.
No.
It's a one-on-one situation.
He's gonna match. How you tie
it? The teardrop. And it's good on the layup.
Good hell.
Cunningham's got 13 now.
Pretty nice release. Cade Cunningham that time. Soft touch and arc on that ball.
From the top of the key. Nice shot by Kuminga. He's got 10. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Duren, the screen. Unloads. And it's Cunningham missing. The Warriors trailing. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
And that's Jimmy Butler with a great finish there. Good hands.
Man, that's GP2. That's
a
steal.
Be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's Schroeder. Drives to the hoop. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. And the Pistons lead by 1.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
Shooting 2.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Golly. Just trying to get the game over so I can get my last dub for the night and hop off.
Shooting two.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Here's Butler. With 2 seconds left. No good on the shot.
How do we get the trade down? What you mean?
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. Pistons ahead, up by 3. And time to step away quickly. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us.
Let's go.
Warriors trail by 3. There's a screen by Kuminga. The 3 from Curry. Solid with the rebound. Pass to Stewart. Excellent D there from Kuminga. Outside, Green. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
You know, this team spaces the floor so well, and Draymond Green, if he's selective, can be somebody who can operate at the three-point line.
Here's Holland. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And here's the fast break. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
He'd love to make them pay for giving up that wide-open jumper, just unable to do so.
Cunningham outside. Six on the shot clock. Beasley for 3. Here's Duran. Shoots over Kuminga. Harris's shot is good.
You know, Tobias Harris is becoming better and better from that range.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Green able to hit from 3. Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller.
Cunningham drives in. Can't get it to fall. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Here's Kuminga. Down low. Here's Hield. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, Hield's so athletic, and right there you get to see it for your own eyes.
Takes it inside. Cunningham showing the D no mercy.
0 rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Back to Thompson. Harris a screen. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. And the Pistons lead by 1.
And nice strength from Harris, fending off the contact with ease.
Curry takes it in. Count the basket and the foul. That one on Thompson.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
What stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Duran the screen. Here's Cunningham. Out to Thompson. Off target with the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Like, Malik Beasley out of everybody.
Thompson with it. Green picks him up. Kicks it out to Cunningham.
Where you going?
Lets it fly.
Again,
the Pistons score.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Left side Butler. On the wing, Curry. Back to Butler. Just 5 to shoot. There's a screen by Kuminga. From the arc.
Yeah, that's good. Perfect. You just gotta make it. Chop.
1:21 left in the fourth quarter here.
That's great rotation. That's good rotation.
Pass to Butler. Outside Curry. Green, a screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. And he recovers it. 4-3.
Boy, what?
Tries yet again.
That's crazy. That should have been bucket. Look at that.
That's one to remember.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Cunningham outside. Thompson outside. And here's Harris outside. And nails the trade.
I'm not worried about that, nigga. What the hell?
Tobias says, I'll take you home.
Yeah, you gotta do the stop.
Here's Curry. Outside. Green. And he commits the intentional foul.
Wait, you getting one more of them? Under 2 minutes?
27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
I thought they just did something.
Outside Kuminga. Shot clock at 5. Here's Curry.
Oh, this bitch Jalen Duran.
Anytime you put the ball
that's cool.
There's a chance.
Curry, I already know how you feeling, my boy. You know what time it is.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Great time to
I think
call
I'm
his
bigger
guys
than
into
that's
the
a follow.
huddle at a very tense moment in this game.
I know how Curry feeling right now, so I know what's on his mind. I know what I gotta do for folks.
Oh shit.
Cunningham outside. Outside Hardaway. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
I can't believe that took so long. They needed to foul much sooner.
And so they foul intentionally.
Get coming out. Get coming out.
Must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And no good. As the first free throw misses, we'll see if he can hit
We
the
don't even
second.
need to. Yeah, we go force it. We got a timeout to use.
And he does get the second one.
We don't even gotta force it. We don't even need to, chat.
Steve Kerr calls timeout.
Curry, you might be cool until overtime. You might be cool until overtime.
You want to be in sync right here. What's the best strategy?
Overtime, yes.
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
Here's Butler.
All right.
You don't get that against Jaden Ivey? Why would you?
Decides to call timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances.
What if Jimmy? Hey, Jimmy didn't. What if Jimmy would have took that match?
Oh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more though. And the second and 2 is good. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this right now.
The pressure is on, and he's
For the
got
overtime,
to
you're
share
cooked.
with his guys. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
They need to find a three fast.
If it's done, it's just you build out that computer defense. Go to overtime, you're cooked. Come on, Curry. I see you. Come on, buddy.
Healed for 3.
Bitch, you cook on my uncle. Your ass cooked. Watch this. Your ass is cooked, nigga. Hey, Jabari, his ass is cooked. He is cooked. I'm talking about the candy yams, macaroni, cornbread, greens. This nigga is cooked. He's cooked. Chat, he cooked. Come on. There's no way. Nah, I ain't going for it.
He gets going.
Man, that's Buddy. He ain't been doing shit all game. He got to do something.
A great job of figuring out how it is that he's going to stay this efficient.
And his Curry for three.
That was funny. Good pass. Shut up, bitch.
Kind of wonder where his head's
See my dick.
The shot selection has
I know.
been there. And of course, that one was just crazy. Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard
We
to
good on that
imagine
one.
a
Get
more
over there.
entertaining game.
I don't know. We
Well,
good.
this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Get over there. Come here, go.
Thompson outside.
Come on, Thompson. Y'all need it.
There's the three.
Y'all need it. The team need it. Draymond there. Anyway.
Kicks it up.
Draymond there.
I got control of that.
You control that, but your speaker been on the whole time. Nice try.
Out to Cunningham.
Good ball.
6 to shoot. Driving inside.
Good defense.
Flex the pass.
Good defense. Good
This one for
defense.
three.
Come on, Dre. Come on. Kaminga, go. Go. Ain't nobody fucking with you.
Play it overtime.
Come on.
It feels like Steph doesn't even have to look.
Still, we good. Okay, it's Jalen Dawn. He got me. But, that was a bad jump. How much Kaminga got? 12. Okay, he doing something. I don't see him.
The Warriors leading.
What's the switch? I saw.
Outside Kuminga.
Kaminga ain't really been on shit, chat.
Out to Heel.
Come on. Come here. Move, Butler. Go, Kaminga.
Pass to Green.
Come on.
Free ball.
Jay been lying here. He didn't give me goodness.
And here's Detroit.
We'll take that. The fuck? Let's go, nigga. Move that bitch somewhere. Come on. What's that? Ain't shit.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that
That ain't
speed?
shit.
He's done it so many
That ain't
times
shit.
before.
That ain't shit.
And that helps get the
Once,
moving
slow down. All the way. I lied. Give me a dick, nigga. You can't fuck with me. I told you, we go to overtime, your ass over with. You doing all that talking. I told you. Don't throw that. Just talk. What, nigga? Hey, get on over the floor with him. I'm beating ass. That's two. W. Fuck. I told niggas we go overtime. It's cooked. Buddy.
Healed on the wing.
Watch out.
Pass to Butler.
Let's wrap this shit up.
Curry.
Defended
by Thompson.
You know?
Stolen by
Bag. I
Thompson.
ain't worried about that.
And they're running.
Kill time.
Here's Beasley.
Yup. Kill time. Yup.
Yeah.
28 seconds. 4 second difference. It's like,
Eyes up.
Jimmy!
All the way.
We'll take that too.
And
Come
Detroit
on, why
has
not?
possession.
Make it fun, Curry.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential.
Get back to him. I told him make it fun.
Puts up a three.
Hold on. One more. Don't throw that. Please don't. Let me in the paint.
The three from Thompson. Rebounded by Green. The three from Curry. He
fucking go.
State winning this one.
Hey, man. Okay. Fuck. Fuck wrong with niggas, bro. I'm saying, Buddy played the whole game, but now we went to overtime. Man, stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. 22, 14, 13, 11. 20, 14, 13. I mean, both sides was hooping, though. I ain't gonna lie. But I really don't give him that much props, bro, because he played computer defense. So now you tell Buddy gotta like sneak. Appreciate that, Buddy. Appreciate that. I really ain't gonna give him too much of a lead because he was playing computer defense. I started because he was doing it. Like, it's a difference. Niggas play computer defense. He got that shit down. Like, he know who he want to click on, or he know how to click on over here. This, I don't do all that shit. I ain't saying I can't. Y'all see, I just was. I was leaving Thompson. That ain't shit. Just leave who can't shoot. That's if somebody on the court who can't shoot. He was leaving Draymond and clicking off, helping, clicking. I mean, I'm not saying, but I'm just saying that computer defense, don't get that much of a leeway with me. But that was definitely a GG's. Jimmy had 9 points, 3 rebounds, 5 assists, 2 steals. Dre was hoping 11 points, 7 rebounds, 4 assists, 3 steals, 1 block. Yes, sir. We 10 subs away from 1.1K. If you ain't sub yet, hit that sub button too. I ain't gonna lie. And turn on post notifications because this is not just like once. I ain't gonna say once in a lifetime, but this ain't no every now and then where you see this type of hooping. This shit get like this every stream, every video. Real dog, real bad. Boom, moved it up. Yeah, he got quiet and toward the end like GG's. I demoed from top, but I don't even know GG's from your weak ass, but I just let him go ahead. 3 from 10 from 3 with Curry. But most of them threes was like fades and step backs. Them bitches so fucking slow. Like on release type shit, that shit long as fuck, bro. On release, that shit long as fuck. I don't know when I'm ever get that. I probably just gotta wait 26 to get that shit down. Cause I could be out here with 30 plus with Curry every game. I'm in 7 threes, bro, on a video game. That was a good ass game though. I'm looking at everybody else. Niggas did not really play double digits minutes except for the starters. Literally. Look at the 3-point line. They just getting weak shit on the inside. Buddy Hield so fucking clutch. What we doing, chat? Should we play one more or should we go ahead and hop off and get back on here later today? Let me know something. He say, JB, they be hating on Lovis. I be hating on Lovis niggas be telling me GG's at the game week coming up. Oh God, cause like bro, don't tell me no GG's want shit about this game good. I don't care how much I won back. It wasn't good cause you are not good. You out here hitting whites. I gotta hit all greens, bro. Play another one. I'll play one more. I might as well hit them 70 points. We got 2 days and 6 hours left to complete GOAT. We got to Friday morning. We're gonna complete that shit on a Thursday night. Cause we get 70 right now. When I go live again, go for 85, 15 points. Then when I go live again, 15 more. Playing one more. Who should I run with? Depends on the open type shit. God damn, man. I'm just stuck on Buddy Heat. I say, oh! The catch animation was kind of funny, but I ain't getting no fuck. Tier 2. That's definitely not how I really do it, play because sometimes I go to 3. So we got the Suns, Timberwolves. I don't want to play with the Spurs. I really don't want to play. I don't know. Let me see who he go with. I'm going to go based off who he go with. Tier 2. I hope he go with somebody that's not too crazy because I want to come out here with my Bulls. I come with my Bulls. I play them with my Bulls. In case a nigga try me. Just in case a nigga try me. Like, why? Why? Just hoop, twin? Fuck, you got scared of the Bulls and went to the fucking Celtics? That record getting that. Oh well, I guess Book and Bill them and KD man could come have some fun. This is crazy. I got the Bulls. I told him. I told him. I don't need that. I'm saying though, why I just got the Bulls and niggas come get the Celtics, bro? Make shit no fun. Bro said, oh, yeah, he talking about overtime. Yeah, nigga, overtime. Fuck you talking about? Showed his ass something real quick. I could have kept everybody basically where they at. For real. Yeah, everybody stay where they at. I didn't even have to do that one. We're good. Come on, overtime. Yeah, overtime.
2K Sports as we get set to bring you
always a chance for this cash on the other side.
I'm Brian Anderson here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Pass to Durant.
He's touching me, man. He's my dick.
Jacks up a three. Boston pulls it in.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should
how you come to show me something?
on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Now here's Tatum. Inside. Puts the move on. No good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
What I've been trying to do when I come play with the Suns, though, I definitely try to do like first quarter KD, second quarter Book, third quarter mix it up with everybody, and fourth quarter shit. Same thing, whatever happens, happens. That's really crunch time, fourth quarter. Fourth quarter really, when you say KD and Book. Sometimes Bill will sneak in and get a party going.
So here's Phoenix.
But I be having a game plan when I come play with these niggas, bro.
Here's Booker. That one, no good.
That's a good pump fake for Tatum. Oh yeah, that little shit he just did. I'm playing up my wood this game. Get myself some more energy.
Nice D from Brown.
I don't like how I just messed up.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in.
I don't know, like, what do...
And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. Fires the three. And it's Kevin Durant with the three. Durant's got 5.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished.
This might end bad because niggas be trying to be like
him. You talk about consistent top-level scores. Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year.
If I own that first quarter to KD, Devin KD never failed me though. Anytime I have him hoop,
will not go. Misses off the front iron.
It be Bill really who be selling. I'm trying to throw the ball up. That court.
Three-pointer Holiday. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Booker. Takes a three. Another three for Phoenix.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and
extending. So he might end with, I don't know, I could have these niggas all with 20 apiece.
Well, I had a chance to talk with that coach.
That really be the goal. Them three, 20 apiece, that's 60 points for just these two, man.
Coach said there's no great way to defend him. He can beat you at the rim from mid-range, well beyond the arc as well. And on top of all that,
imagine if I was to play these niggas all game, though, I'll probably have
report,
like 30 of them.
Pass to Bowl. Beal with it. Down low. And foul called on Kristaps Porzingis. That's his first foul. Phoenix making a switch here.
Everybody, I feel like a lot of people should start doing. I don't say a lot of people, but when I be coming and running plays
left in the first
for
quarter
people,
here.
I ain't say for people.
Now Durant.
Sometimes I'll go through with it.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries it from 19. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
What a move by Tatum. When he's pulling these off, he's impossible to defend.
Stan, you look at the Celtics, as high-powered as they come offensively.
No question, Brian. They can space the floor at every position, and any one of their starters is able to give you 20 on a given night. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Let's go with a three. Boston pulls it in.
No way, that's so early.
Pass to Holiday. Tatum looking it over. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. And now the Suns fast break. Oh, there's the alley. And Booker with the jam.
And early on, they've been on a
tear,
just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Quite good.
It's always a great sign for this offense when Brown is making plays for others.
Durant for three. Yes, and it's Booker with the setup. Durant's got 11 points.
Their ability to space the floor has been the story of this game.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Durant.
Come on.
And he got the...
I should have went up after the fight. Oh my God, Chad. How you gonna go to the Celtics when I picked the Bulls? Then damn, bro. Nicholas, how you feeling, man? How you feeling? That gonna be crazy. Let me see what my win streak is on. I really don't want to count that little one L I just lost to this weak ass nigga. I really don't like counting L's to niggas that lose a computer defense and low risk, but I really don't. Like, you got computer defense and low risk, 2 for 1. Like, that shit bad. So I'm looking right past that L. I'm gonna have one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This don't count either because look, y'all see right here, I came back and busted his ass. What happened was my pause running out. I was trying to make some adjustments. He told me, Cash, you finna quit? No, but I'm trying to play. Quit. Got his ass again and beat him. 17, 18. So like 18 game win streak, 18. Maybe just say 18 to. Well, it don't matter, but I'm L's was goofy as hell. 18 and 2 and our last 20. Last one, I'm gonna go with the Bulls. Go with the Bulls. As long as they don't come out here with nobody like the Celtics type shit. OKC. You know? They don't do that, we cool. I don't like that record. I ain't gonna lie. That shit negative. You going with the Kings? Or you gonna fool me out at the last second?
I low key. I fuck with, I'm from Chicago, so I fuck with the Bulls a lot. But since Zach and Debo gone in Sacramento, and I know they jump shots, I'll be fucking with the Kings too.
I'm not gonna lie, I did not ask where you was from. I don't give a fuck if you from Chicago. We can link up right now and get it on. I could tell he's from Chicago off his name. You from 59th though? What's to that?
Yeah.
Motherfuckers gotta slide through there or something.
That's where I'm from.
I couldn't play with the Warriors because I had just got done playing with them and I had won already, so I couldn't play with them.
Man, I just got through playing with Indy. I like them, man.
Let me see. I'm gonna put him here. I'm gonna put him on him. I'm gonna put Lonzo here. Okay, yeah, that's it. I look key, yeah, because I'm gonna have, y'all know I'm gonna finish the game with Josh Giddey, but I ain't no more starting him. Like, yeah, Vooch is like a defensive liability, but I need that big body out there. I will not lie. I'm going to finish small ball, though. Fourth quarter, I'm going to finish small ball. Nope, I need Buzelis right here. But I'll probably have to play with Golden State Warriors next stream tomorrow or something. I ain't going to be able to play with them today.
Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. And it's the Kings to start out. Pass to Ellis.
I'm tweaking. I'm thinking on the Bulls.
Into the lane.
I'm trying to see what the fuck is up with these matchups.
Sabonis, right side. They double team Sabonis. Another shot.
Fuck out the lane.
And he lays it in.
That kind of challenge isn't going to deter.
I gotta start putting Kobe White to use more too. I be forgetting him. I ain't gonna say I be forgetting him on my team, but I be like main score type shit, and Kobe White be right there.
It's rebounded by Sabonis. Graham, how about Kobe White? Going from a bench player to one of the league leaders in minutes.
Yeah, Kobe played more than 35 minutes per game last season.
God damn, how the fuck did he just get into
another level? So he has an exciting future in front of him.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. And
Can
one
I
of
do
their
some
main
hot step
defensive
backs?
focuses, Nikola Vucevic. Coach telling me that Vuce has a
step
big
backs
body,
part of my
plus he
game,
can
like
really shoot
some
it.
to
But
get
they
open.
really emphasized boxing him out.
Step
Nikola
back,
is
side
great
steps,
at
spin
converting
shots.
misses into second chance points. Boxing out. Back to the
All
basics,
part of my
guys.
game to get open.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Don't do that. That's probably the easiest block I've
throws it down. He's just a ridiculous athlete. Like, for me, I enjoy watching Zach LaVine use that athleticism to the fullest.
Ball no good. Pass to DeRozan. Outside Murray. From 18 feet away. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This is where DeRozan makes his living. Such an excellent mid-range shooter.
Williams on the wing. Three-pointer. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Murray. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
This time I'm going to quick train. Call a foul and I jump. I'm going to be real mad.
Tries it from 16. And too long on the shot. DeRozan right side. Ball with a steal. White for three. Another three for Chicago.
I know what they say. Defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Now here's Ball. Back to White. Pass to Buzelis. Just 5 to shoot. Floats one up. And Vucevic lays it up and in.
Not stopping Vucevic that time, powering through the defenders.
He just fucking bumped me.
LaVine, throw it down.
Check out LaVine getting out at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Some room here for Williams. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
We got 23 in the chat. Let's
harder
fucking
to get
go.
over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire.
Hurry up and get Kobe White out, please. Hurry up. He's tired.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. White looking it over.
Let's see. Okay.
Pass to Buzelis. From 17.
He didn't do no step back catching.
By LaVine.
We good.
Can't blame him. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Hey, Buzelis, I need when that fourth quarter comes, I'm gonna need him to at least win with like 3-4 blocks.
And there's the call.
I mean, to have at least 3-4 blocks in just the fourth
That's his
quarter.
first foul of the game.
I'm not putting him at the one.
Great job to establish position and square up.
So both teams changing it up here.
You said who?
About the bounce.
I said he don't give me 4 blocks.
Can't be denied.
For Buzelis? If I am at the 5, I'll be able to.
He give me about 2 though.
Nah, I didn't definitely recorded a triple-double with this nigga and his blocks.
27 seconds left in the first quarter here. From downtown.
I done recorded a triple-double. I think I had like 20 points, 12 rebounds, and like 9 blocks.
Can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score. So.
Good job.
Valanciunas.
Oh, get the fucking rebound. What are you jumping at, man? What are you jumping?
Pass to Lyles. From outside, off the mark.
Go.
Got it up. That shot is off. It's the end of the first.
Okay, Lonzo crossover. That bitch is nice. Lonzo do got a nice crossover.
And we'll be back shortly.
Man, let's go. Josh Giddey time.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you think about the Kings here, guys?
You could really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Like this nigga finishing is insane, bro.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Bubba.
Well, thank you for the nice words,
This nigga Josh Giddey finishing is insane. He at 6'8".
And over the last few decades,
that's a triple double with who though? I don't keep nobody in all game to get a triple double.
Dribble and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Lyles. Still without a bucket. Pass to Fultz.
What is that?
And that's out of bounds.
Why?
Sacramento will retain possession. Here's Monk. 2 seconds left.
No, that's crazy. Fuck is he getting the ball back?
So he'll get a pair. That one's on Zach Collins.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
I have to think about it. Man, I'm tweaking that defense. I can shoot
committed fan bases in the league.
The Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled into every crowd.
Come on, man.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact.
Nobody on this court that I see to hold Josh. Nobody on this team, shit. That's crazy. That's why I think that's why I haven't played the Kings in that long. They don't have good defenders. Their best defender is Keon Ellis. I'm not saying that's a problem, but still. We get a steal.
Pass to Fultz. To the middle.
What are we looking at? We good.
Here's Arabia.
Make it count, Valanciunas.
6 to shoot. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I'm saying illegal? Shit. I got some good ass long corner waiting on me.
Chicago leading by 3.
Set the play up.
And here's Giddey. 5 points in the game. And so it's going to be a 3-second
who they just put the line?
on the defense.
All right,
guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Bulls?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Just thinking about putting more
from the arc. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. Here's Arabia.
Good job.
No good with the triple.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Give me another one. Good three now. Take it out.
Left side, Herder. Collins outside.
We'll take this though.
Pass to Herder.
Oh my God, chill.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. Kings trail by 4.
Ooh.
And Richard, in a league where shooting has never been more valuable, it's great to have a player like Kevin Herder.
And he doesn't need the ball in his hands to be effective. Matter of fact, he's probably best when he's moving off the ball and causing confusion. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Clock is at 3.
Oh! You got a beast here. I can take that.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close.
Hey, I haven't hit a 3 with Zach Collins since he was on the Spurs.
Outside Monk. Picked it up and in. Outside Giddey. Pass to Collins.
Oh, just go. Good pass.
Fires for 3. That one falls. Nice feed that time
I
from
haven't hit a 3 with this nigga Zach Collins.
Has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Here's Fultz. Soft touch off the glass.
This ridiculous guy, little step back, tall step back. I got one right here coming for you.
That thing right in the cup.
Here's Herger.
Valanciunas
with a rebound.
A little bit decent.
Trail by 3.
Watch out.
Monk with it. DeSumo picks him up. Pass to Lyles.
Okay. No, you're not catching it. Josh. There you go.
Outside Fultz.
Alright.
And a fast break now for the Bulls.
Already know
that one goes.
this all he doing.
Giddy's got 7
This
points
is
for the
dirty.
quarter.
You said I know.
And it's
This is
energy
dirty.
like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Now Fultz.
It's coming our way. Somebody is coming our way.
Driving to the basket.
He's tired. Let's
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
I know. Perfect timing.
A little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does
Fuck
it?
is Shador Anderson?
Yeah, hard to strategize.
Who the
for a
fuck
guy
is
who can
Shador
make a
Anderson?
pass or outplay
Give me two.
like this right in your face.
Giddy. Called in by the Kings. A chance at a 2 for 1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage. Plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
15
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Down low. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
I mean, with his height and size,
I ain't gonna lie, all I do is run around with Josh Giddey.
just isn't an option sometimes.
I would be honest. I wouldn't want to kick that bitch on because he got great passing accuracy.
Kings trailing. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
He's literally with us. Fuck that.
Right side Monk. Pass to Valanciunas.
He's up.
Oh, it makes it with the kiss. Valanciunas has gotten his second bucket of the game.
What you mean?
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
And it's Giddy missing.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
And so a close game as we
that's plain. I don't got no Zach LaVine no more. Nobody who could go catch a body with.
After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
And we're halfway through this one.
Everybody on my Austin will catch a body from the I mean, somebody can. Don't get me wrong. Let me see something.
Ball with it. No points so far.
Good shot.
Takes the 3. Counted from distance. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout.
We get the fucking ball. Hands up. We good.
DeRozan right side.
We good.
Outside Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Hands up.
And it's DeRozan missing. Chicago leading. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for UBA. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect. So I doubt that trend changes for them anytime soon.
It's Williams, high post. 5 points in the game. Who's Ellis?
He's 16.
That one goes. Count it. Now it's a 4-point Bulls lead.
Just good aggressive play by Buzelis.
I hate this nigga Buzelis can't really get involved into the fucking games. So I put him at 5.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
DeRozan outside.
We good.
From the high post. Chicago with a rebound.
That's the shot they wanted.
All right, go
just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
I don't know what just happened, but the nigga just missed fucking.
And it's Sacramento's ball.
Oh my god, I was finna go do some damage to that room. I can make 26. I know he gonna have some better animations and everything next year.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Outside for Levine. On the wing, Levine. White with a steal. He goes up. And Williams punches it home.
Offense ball is a catalyst. He knows how to move things around and get people quality shots.
Outside Levine. From deep.
Good D. That's a perfect jump.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Ali.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in this decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Ali, he's certainly got the skill level. Outside White. Passed him all.
How did he?
Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan.
Somebody please tell me how did he get stopped?
Here's the fast break. Murray for three.
Or why did he stop? Wow.
Here's Sabonis. Here's Levine for three. The shot is good on the assist by Sabonis.
Here.
Levine's got
Can you give me a 3, bitch?
Off the pass, Levine is
No, you cannot.
He just lets it fly.
He won't give me one. I ain't taking it.
Throughout his career, DeMar DeRozan has such an easy time finding ways to score.
He knows how to get to his spots.
I don't know. They draft your ass. I ain't gonna lie, man.
Against
Man, I hate these drafting them.
That's
And they hit me stingy for not even.
Man. Expansion for doing nothing.
Three-pointer, who's Ellis? Once again, off the mark by Chicago.
We'll take that. Get that.
Ball looks over the floor. Goes up at the
I
strike.
ain't trying to just step back with lines on you and step. Set it up for me. Set it up for me. Just bump him.
DeRozan with the ball.
We go.
Guarded now by Williams.
We still have.
Oh, shit, man. He came down and then.
Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Graham.
Hey, looking at the clock,
Oh,
I'd
man.
say yes.
That's crazy. I'll take it.
Defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Ellis.
Come on. I'm trying to get a
Right
block.
side Levine.
I'm trying to catch him. I'm trying to catch Johnson.
For the lead. And so he draws the shot. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah.
He's not the biggest guy, but it's the explosiveness, the athleticism of
Now we gonna flame up. It's gonna be fourth quarter. Shit's gonna get real. I'm gonna run my small down like. My small ball on up. Folks say you gotta be his contacts. We got out there some bonus. These others could have him definitely. But I don't need some put what's called him too, man, for being. Yes, we can fight with him for the rebounds. And step back. Missing some of them bitches. I really don't need Josh Gideon right now. I need him to rest up.
I'm just happy I hung in there to the fourth.
And a new group getting
Yeah, you hung in. I ain't gonna lie, you definitely hung in now.
Timeout is called by Billy Donovan. And we might see some changes. Coach
Let's see if we gonna hang out for the fourth quarter though, because I know how I get. I don't even call my timeouts like this. I'm supposed to call my shit. That's because I really fucked up from the beginning. Like, my regular starting lineup. I dropped the wood, but I'm single though.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in.
I dropped the wood, but I'm single. I ain't gonna lie.
Combination of athleticism and
I said give me a 3, bitch.
dangerous. A multifaceted player with a strong work ethic.
And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor.
Good detailing.
And he got
Now,
a whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He
don't
got
give a fuck.
hammered.
Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And Sacramento making a change here.
What is that emoji?
So he picks up just one from the line that time.
Throw that in there. You're not gonna touch him.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Chicago ahead, up one. And we're coming right back.
Gonzalez, you ready? You got a big task ahead of you. That's really Josh Giddey.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now.
Let me see. That starters in Kobe. Yeah, Josh Giddey. He'll do okay.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Here's DeRozan. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
That is explosive athleticism by DeRozan. His dunks, oh man, that would make a rim shake.
Inside.
Shot.
From deep,
That's
Giddey.
really fuck my finger slip.
It's rebounded.
You got it right there.
The Kings leading. Sabonis, left side. Outside to Levine.
I can't switch to fucking Hulk's ass. Good foul. I'll take it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his
Oh,
way
they
out.
ain't
He'll
gonna
head
switch
to the line to shoot two.
to Kobe. He was right
It
there
goes
about
on Patrick Williams.
It's the versatility and the unpredictability of what Sabonis does that makes him so hard to match up with, which is why he gets these easy fouls.
And Richard, whenever Sabonis plays, it's surprising if he doesn't record a double-double.
Oh, they're usually monster double-doubles also. Close to 20 points, 13 rebounds, and at least 6 assists. Domas, he is an offensive hub.
To each his own.
Okay now, Rook. Who's zealous? Showing he can finish with some power.
Pass to Levine. From behind the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Come on.
A beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Who's that good now?
DeRozan outside. Pass to Ellis. Josh Giddey is going to pick up the foul.
I low-key don't know if I'm going to put Gonzalez on Russell Collins because he's low-key. I'm going to just keep him on the game because, yeah. I don't really think I'm
And stolen by Williams. Deflects the pass. Here's Buzelis. Defended by Murray. Buzelis' shot is good.
I'm looking at this nigga cut.
An important part of every team's game. Look at the hustle stats for Chicago.
Oh man, get some fucking blocks. Come here.
Offensive opportunities.
Come on.
Forcing deflections.
And they're dialed in
I'm
offensively.
do what you do. I see you too. I see you too. Come on. Get over that, Buzelis.
Oh, shit, man. How did they do it?
There you go.
Here's Giddey.
And one, Josh!
Opportunity for a three-point play here.
You can really feel the momentum swinging.
They just typed up. Let's fucking go. Up 10. Take that.
Here's Ellis.
Catch him.
With the drive.
Ooh.
Nice
Yeah, 70. That's okay. Running me like 2 more.
But Domantas Sabonis is proving that he is as good of a passer, maybe as his dad.
Outside
I
Giddey.
feel like Josh Giddey being disrespected.
To the inside. Oh, it's still by DeRozan. Back from the Kings in
Catch him.
transition.
Catch him. Oh, that shit. What is that block animation? Second timeout. That block animation was bad. Josh Giddey got us. We don't need no timeout.
It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
From deep, Giddey. Rebound by Sacramento.
Move. Take the ball. Oh. How did he get to the outside of Kobe White?
Just a 4-point Bulls lead.
Get back to Josh. He got to the outside of Kobe White.
Wants to be a trusted scorer when they need a bucket, and he shows it.
Already.
Outside White. 5 to shoot.
I won.
And the shot goes.
And fucking won.
Got 5 points in the quarter.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work.
Yeah.
But that's our job.
Wow, everybody touching these niggas. Get back to Kobe, man.
There are guys that
Get
can
back to
take
Kobe.
that shot, and
Yeah, I
there
know
are
what time
guys
it
that can
is.
make that shot.
Last minute.
DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
That's the type of move that
Come on, Kobe!
contest.
We'll take that.
Confidence
Turn
to
around.
alley-oop to
We're
yourself.
going for it.
Sure does.
Good D, double team. Can we get the ball? The fuck? Can we get a jump ball?
And now they trail by just 4.
Coming up big time.
Last bucket, Kobe. Let's gonna wrap it up.
The moment.
Outside White. Murray brings the double. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
Let's base
It's
him.
never
Let's base
easy
him.
from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot them
Why you ain't come finish? Alright, let me get a bucket. I wanted these others to get a bucket.
That situation.
Make it easy.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation
There's
right
somebody
here.
with no defense right here.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and
There's
the
somebody with
clock.
no defense right here.
15 feet
Okay.
away.
Let's finish this
There's
game.
Giddey missing.
We got another pass. We here.
Back to Levine. Stolen by Ball.
Clip half. That's clip half. Good fucking D Lonzo. He almost just had a little quick
Desperate at
comeback.
this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
I've been, man,
And
hey,
they go to
bogus.
intentional
Hey, bogus.
Let's get some.
I'm bogus.
Let's get some defense out here.
He drops the first one. And that'll
Lonzo was on that shit.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line.
9.9 seconds. We up 3. One stop shot. One fucking stop. We got a 5-hour stream. What the fuck? I think I got all my defenders in, to be honest.
Timeout. What's the best strategy for him?
Yeah, like my best defenders with length and everything.
A zero hesitation look. Tough, but not
Left switch. I don't need to switch. Just fucking couple seconds.
Here's Levine for 3. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
Oh, wait.
Well, 4 quarters were enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime.
Oh, white.
Now here's Williams. Pass the ball.
That pass is so obvious.
That's so bullshit.
Herder into the lane. And he throws it down with one hand.
adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Alright, yeah, that's enough of that. Cause what the fuck?
Three-pointer, Buzelis. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Outside for Levine. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Sabonis. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. And so here is Chicago. Ball outside. back to Herder. Outside White.
But they make me miss. Like, what the fuck is that? Give me this shit. On Kobe? Alright, let me time out of this. They just caught that on Kobe? I give Kobe a bait.
Crystal clear at this point.
Nah, I'm the baby. Nah, I'm sorry. Oh, why would they just call that a foul, though, bro?
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 2-point.
Let's get in.
Free throw shooting comes into focus in tight games. As usual, he's up to the task.
I see.
And here's Giddy. Rebound and Sabonis.
Good shit.
To the paint.
Good shit.
And one.
And that one's good. Giddy.
There's no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
Yeah, I definitely saw Zach as I'm like, hell nah. Six in the corner.
Pass to DeRozan.
Watch out. I need him all ball.
There's the three.
You gotta fucking hit that, man.
A minute left to play in overtime. And it's Giddy off the drive. And it's in.
You gotta fucking hit that.
We gotta play straight up. I definitely could have just gave up 3 trying to do all that switching.
Play coming through when it matters most.
Yeah.
Here's
Good D Lonzo, that's what I'm talking about. I know Lonzo's gonna take that shit. Motherfucking Josh Giddey was tight and shit. I'm like, I know Lonzo gonna take that shit.
Here's DeRozan.
Yeah.
Shot clock at 5.
Hands up. Stay back.
The three is up.
No whites. I need all greens. I'll take that. I'll take that. I need all greens. 8 seconds.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
I seen that. That's on me. We good. We got 24 seconds. We got a 2-second difference. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Get one more. Get another one.
On offense here are the Kings.
So what should do? Switch.
Fires the three.
Oh yeah, he's scared. He's scared. Fuck no. No, nigga. Nah, took that crazy. I ain't caught no timeout. This Josh Giddey time. Bro, he just fooled me. Are you serious? This nigga. Oh my God, he had the. 2K just got to make a motherfucker lose, right? So first we get a grape. We don't get a block. Cool. I can't even show y'all, bro. This nigga crazy. Can you show, bro? Made, missed. This all him? Or am I tweaking? Oh, this side is all him. I'm tweaking. They ain't gonna show it. This nigga just had a lane, bro. 8 for 21 from 3. Ew. I gotta look at that shooting. 0 for 2, 1 for 3, 2 for 4, 1 for 3, 1 for 3. Rooch. Ball. They both should have been 2 for 3 and Blazers. Oh, another update. It don't matter. Well, be back tomorrow. 30 points. Another goal. 15 and 15 the next 2 days. See how we're gonna do it. We just lost some weak ass games. I ain't gonna say too much though. Feel like I just let her. I ain't gonna say that. That's wild. But good stream. Good games. We need some fucking money games, bro. Cause these niggas be weak as hell. That shit was just ass. That shit that just happened just ass, bro. I didn't even care about the competitive defense because I had like shooters everywhere, and he wasn't just clicking on off. He was on them like one side. Motherfucker, but losing. The way I just lost his ass. But shit, I'm gone.